Dog Chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody is doing alright. I'm doing pretty good myself. We are now on the 4:30 p.m. schedule, which will only change if I say so. Like, if I have to stream like an hour late at the 5:30. I'll take throat singing. Hello, Bathwater. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need water. Ugh. But we're here with Lendiano Telvanni. It's been a while. You're so tired, dude. Why the fuck were you up at 6 a.m.? Were you still playing Mountain Blade? My fuck. You are insane. Yes, you're fucked. So, last time, we wrapped up Deshaun. Lendiano went with Key and Bjorn to the Vale of the Ghost Snake. Determined the fate of the Mabragash. Having them, be... loose, having good ties with them. Keenbjorn and Lendiano also went through Shadistula, saving it from the Maulborn invaders and learning valuable lessons along the way. Lendiano and Keenbjorn went to Selphora and saved the people there, freeing the souls and putting them to rest. Lendiano and Keenbjorn then went to Silent Mire, helping the people there survive a Khajiiti pirate raid and killing the Argonian traitor. They then went to Taldaic Fortress and returned order and discipline. But then they went to the Shrine of Saint Veloth, restoring the saint to his full power and stopping the Daedric incursion, before finally going to Eidolon's Hollow, facing Magistrix Fox, facing her challenge, and finally killing her once and for all. Doing favors for the Vajir Slavic nobility? Oh. You'll have to tell me more about that as we go through today. Doing the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, and the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, and the scribing, because we're going to do scribing today. Let me actually see something. I'm on Tharn Speaks. Yeah, where is... Hold on. What was I supposed to do next in here? Tharn Speaks, so hold on. Daughter of Giants and Stonefalls. Chasing Shadows here. Tharn Speaks and Halls of Torment in Shadowfen. Valley of Blades and Sancretor in Eastmarch. And then that... Okay. They're still upset that you torch their villages when you're in the employ of the Kurgits. I got nothing for that. Alright. So. Circus of Cheerful Slaughter is up. So we need to go to Velas. So we're gonna do Mages Guild first. Actually, I think the Fighters Guild can wait. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how much time we have today. I did equip a good bit of the Vampire set. The Vampire Lord set. So we have that going. I don't have the Spider Cultist set full still, so that's a pain in the ass. I need to get that done. But I did complete all of Bankurai today. Earlier today. So all bosses, all the domes, done and done. I also earned the Monster Hunter achievement by accident. I didn't expect to kill all the Frost Atronachs already. Oh well. So I got it on Tiernan. It's fine. Alright, where is she? Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Wait. Is this in... Hold on. Stormhold, Shadowfen. Fuck. Tits. Alright. We might as well go look for the Idar scroll as well. In... The,
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
The, what's it called?
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
We
have to register
Sanguine's
to enter the
Demazine.
city.
I heard the Maulborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fun.
Might as well also try to do it. I don't know. We'll have to see. We can go to the border while we're at it. The border is just, like, down here. You gotta go there anyway, so hey, fuck it. How do you feel, Bathwater, about going back into Argonian territory? Going back in the Black Marsh? How do you feel about that? Probably unpleased. This would be Lendiano's first time ever going in the Black Marsh. Everybody's just doing world bosses today, it seems like, in my guild. Watch streak reached. Bathwater is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Oh, damn. Now you can build a watch streak with me and Relic. Crush the hatchlings and their eggs? Okay. Bit rude, ain't it? Might as well also do some discovery while we're here. Because next time I stream Lendiano, we are going to be going through Shadowfen. Hello. Modern Heretics. What is that book based on, actually? Hold on. I'm actually curious now. Lore library. Where are you? What is it labeled under? Modern Heretics. It's not helpful. Meridian 9. Biographies? No. Daedric Princes. Modern Heretics. Oh, okay. So it's talking about Daedra worship within Cyrodiil. We're definitely gonna go on a reading streak one day. With all that, you know. Actually, no, that didn't hurt at all, because water. Some bedtime stories with Dr. Noin. I do not have the best reading voice for it, but hey, fuck it, you know. We just need to get the group boss and whatever else.
Let me guess. You're here for the party, right? It's through the door at the end of the tunnel.
Party? What kind of party?
Only the best party in Black Marsh. Quite possibly the only party in Black Marsh.
What are they celebrating?
Let's see. Currently, I believe it's the 400th anniversary of Lord Sanguine's dog learning to play undead. Or was that last week? Well, no matter. Any excuse for a party, am I right?
The Daedra Lord Sanguine.
Good one. Wait, you're serious? The Daedric Prince, Lord Sanguine, patron of debauchery and indulgence? This is his temple. As you might imagine, no one throws a better party.
I am aware. With the tails.
I am very drunk, and standing is surprisingly difficult.
Welcome to Sanguine's domain. Put down your weapons, grab a drink, and join the celebration. Actually, hang on to your weapons. The Daedra can get a little feisty.
Take it a little quirky at night. You don't think you should be telling bedtime stories? Probably not. The things you would probably read are erotic in nature, I would imagine. No offense. Sanguine's Demazine.
Welcome to Sanguine's Sanguine's party. Leave the divines at the door and come have a good time.
You smell different. Welcome to Lord Sanguine's celebration, mortal.
No, war.
My
You know
lord
what? Fair
requires
enough.
you to perform a simple task. But have no fear. It will benefit us both.
What do you need?
I see that Old Mary's spies have infiltrated the celebration. Sanguine welcomes all, but all must partake of his drink. If these spies wish to remain, they must drink from Sanguine's goblet. Then they will be bound to the party.
How does this concern us?
I need something done, and I want you to do it. Besides, these spies threaten your pact. Find the Old Mary spies, make them drink from Sanguine's goblet, and I will reward you.
We'll find the spies then. Blum, blum, blum. This is actually working pretty effectively. It's been a while since I last played Arcanist, so it's gonna take me a minute. We gotta go this way for the other quest, I believe.
I can't believe it.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, easy clear. Bunch of... well, we just killed the bouncers.
Thank the divines. 4 years. I've been at this party for 4 years. The Argonian body wasn't meant to take this kind of abuse, but every time I try to leave, someone shoves a bottle at me, and here I stay.
Is there a way we can help?
An entertainment troupe from Morrowind made the party something special. Even the Dremora forgot to be angry all the time. They made the perfect distraction, but before I could take advantage, the troupe died. If we could get them back...
But they're dead. Right?
I borrowed this wine from Sanguine's private stock. It controls the dead. Pour it on the remains of the entertainers, then command their ghosts to go back to work. If they resume their old jobs, I can finally get out of here.
Get the entertainers back to work? Got it. Well, no Sujamma for Lendiano, it seems. Considering the pajama is cursed. No Sujamma for me. You!
I'm still dead, aren't I? I hoped it was just a bad dream. I sense I still have one more role to play, though.
You should take the stage.
Brilliant. That's the role I was born to play.
I'm actually surprised I remembered that. Arcanus is still pretty busted. I don't know what people were complaining about. It's still a good, yeah. Still a good DPS. People were complaining about it being nerfed. I don't know. Seems to be doing perfectly good for me. Even with an unfinished build.
We have a challenger. Let's welcome them to the party.
Please heal. Ooh, signature script. Wayfarer's Mastery. As it improve functionality of skill line. Okay. We're definitely gonna grab that. And the Idar Scroll. The Idar Scroll, yeah. A sealed treatise on the creation and consumption of eldritch cheeses and ingredients. How wonderful. I think the Sky Shard's over here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Where are the Alimary spies? I need to find them. Force them to drink. Almond's note. Dear Sanguine Cultist, I bet you think you'd outsmart me, got me to sign an ironclad contract, a job that never ends, but the joke's on you. I found a loophole. I found a way out. I'll see you bastards in oblivion. Sincerely, Galman.
I knew this lousy job wasn't over. Must I sling more libations for my captors?
Ballroom could use your touch.
I'm in no position to object.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, hello. You're going to hurt me, aren't you?
I mean, that depends. Our host wants you to drink this.
Please, I don't want to drink that.
Well, you could either take a sip, or the big Nord behind me can give you a beating. But I'd personally take the sip. Oh, that's a boss. The guest that wouldn't leave. No. Going. The bar?
I couldn't agree more.
Yes. Okay, he's the bartender.
Do I know you?
Here's another spy over here. I should have just pressed B. I don't know what I was thinking.
What do you want?
You're welcome to
Prepare
try.
to feel pain.
Stop, I give up. Give me the bottle, I'll drink it.
Well, enjoy. You're stuck here forever. Hey, Daedra Hearts.
Hey, are you mine?
1, 2, 3, 4, and one. I don't like how I'm doing more damage, I think, than Tiernan. Maybe I'm just hallucinating on how much damage I'm actually doing, but I kind of feel like I'm doing more damage than Tiernan. I don't know. This way. I believe the Sky Shard is over here, if I remember off of my memory. Yes, it is. Awesome. Give me that, please. Dankeschön.
What's going on? Am I dead? I am, aren't I? Does that mean I'm your necromantic servant?
Ballroom requires your talents.
I knew you had good taste. I could think of a worse place to spend eternity.
And then we need to go get the musician. I'm sorry, how much magic do I have? I have 32, that's incredible. That actually might be why I'm doing more damage even, because damage scales off of your highest resource for certain things, so... Frog. I need to build up more ultimate. Is that a werewolf I just saw? A player werewolf? I think it was. I would not be surprised. Who just texted me? Nobody. There's a notification on something else. Alright, continue down this way. I hate Banekins. Or no, Scamps. Scamps are the ones I hate. Banekin are easy. Scamps are just a nuisance. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Really? Where's the corpse? Am I blind? Oh, heal. What the fuck? Whatever. You made tea? Very nice.
Why did you drag me back here?
To the stage.
When I escape, I plan to...
What? Drink.
Please, I don't... No one moves.
Ballroom.
The ballroom?
Now we can head back and get a reward from the Argonian and then the Dulamora. The Seducer. And we're gonna have to go back to Shornhelm. We're gonna have to go to Shornhelm to get the Way Shrine. So I can head back to Mournhold to turn in the... I'm thinking her. The quest.
I can
Party's
finally
full.
go home. I'm going to crawl into my hut and sleep until the start of the next age. I'll never forget what you did for me, provided I remember any of this when I wake up.
Oh shit, I should probably eat something in-game. Or drink something. I do have jugged rabbit made by Tiernan, so I'll eat that. It'll last for a good couple hours.
My agents tell me that 3 new souls have joined the celebration.
Aye. They've drank the goblet.
Excellent. My Lord Sanguine will be pleased. You have the stench of Moloch Ball upon you, but you did as I asked. Thank you, mortal.
Awesome. The party is going. The Monster Mash. It's not Halloween. It's not fucking October anymore. I actually need to pull up the Shadowfen map. There it is. Hello. Hello, you. Okay, yeah, we just need to head to Mournhold. Or, Shornhelm, I mean. And then go to... Then we can go straight to... Stormhold. Oh, wait, no, did I say Shornhelm? Why did I say Shornhelm? I'm so fucking confused. I'm fucking myself over right now. No, Shornhelm is up here. This is Shornhelm. What the fuck am I saying anymore? Oh my fuck. Stormhold. Oh my fuck. I am just fucking illiterate. Or the game pointed me to Shornhelm and I was just so fucking confused the entire time. And just took it as what it was. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, go to Mournhold. Ah! My brush. I keep fidgeting with my brush. Brush, comb, whatever. Return to Oliver Barin. Return the Idar scroll. That's been sitting in my inventory for like a couple months now. Hello, you.
Must I suffer so?
Have you returned with the wayward relic?
I found the Idar scroll.
Troubling. The Order believes there are hidden patterns among the recipes and cheese-related observations. As for me, I prefer the simplicity of rice and fish.
A good combo. A good mixture.
The Order thanks you for your assistance, Adept. There may be more relics you can recover.
Tell me
from
about the
us.
relic.
Uncle Leo's spectacles belonged to a sage who wanted to understand the absolute truth of the world around him. When the mad god showed him, he flung himself from the highest tower in Wayrest. The Order traced them to Bone Snap ruins in Stormhaven. Watch for goblins.
I'll find the relic and return it to you. I'll do that in my own time. What do I need for the other achievement for that? Hold on. Cover 10 Mad God relics for Oliver Barin. Very nice, very nice. Alright, there's not a guild thing. I think it's in, what, character? Yeah, here it is. Archmage. Drinks. Mage skill line. Where is it? 30. Okay. So I need 20 more. Alright, let's head back to Stormhold, not Shornhelm. What are my stats with my mount around here? 17 away from stamina. Okay, so 17 more days. So probably be able to finish it up in November here. And we'll have a maxed out mount on Lendiano. To Shornhelm we go. Stormhold. Fuck. I did it again. Fuck me. I'm a dumbass. Thank you for the face palm bathwater. Let me actually check my... Let me check something. So, hold on. +3. Is that already stacked with this? Or... Yeah, okay, so it's a +4 consumption to everything. To non-vampire abilities on Lendiano. Okay. Not Sees All Colors. No, not Rondar. Valis, there we go.
They say the hiss weeps with happiness when their
Angwe.
I saw strange lights coming from town.
You know what? We're gonna grab that Sky Shard.
I thought it was just some
Oh my fuck, we have to go inside, right. I think. Hold on. Above the mage's eye between the falls. How helpful. How helpful. I don't remember how I got up there. It's been so long. It's been like, I don't know, 8 months since I last did Shadowfen, because I think we completed Shadowfen on Keenbjorn in February of this year. I think, at least. Yeah, okay, up this way, yeah. I just went autopilot. There we go.
I'm glad Shalador found you. I need your help.
What's wrong?
Sheogorath. He's made this process insufferable. I translated the last book you retrieved, but it doesn't make any sense. I can't find anything that might lead us to the next trial. I must be missing something.
What if I read it for you?
By all means. Circus of Cheerful Slaughter is just there on the desk. But be careful, the treachery of the Mad God knows no bounds.
I will be extra cautious.
Good luck, my friend.
It sounds like the research hasn't gone well this time.
This time, it's almost as though the runes themselves were mocking me. I translated the text relatively quickly. You can see when you read it, the words themselves just make no sense.
Besides the research not going so well, how are you doing otherwise?
If you told me years ago that I'd do spell work with Shalador, I'd have called you a liar. I'm happy to do the work. It's the chance of a lifetime, but I can't help but feel I'm in over my head.
I feel the exact same. Kingdom Come 2 is on sale? Oh. Happiness is loneliness. Happiness is loneliness. Happiness. I did see that. I think in Phase server, somebody said that. I love the Kingdom Come games. I was gonna play it originally on PC for streams, but isn't this the I'm trying to remember what this one is. Isn't this the play?
Ah, you're here. As punctual as a thespian. Very good.
See, Act 1, Scene 1. A fool believing he knows better than the dashing main character enters stage left. Before him stands the imposing sight of Holdham. Within the three blood-thirsty races of the Ebonheart Pact await, the fool strides forward, facing certain dismemberment by angry swamp lizards and berserk barbarians.
Welcome to the circus of cheerful slaughter. Step right up, my mortal friend. The show is about to begin, and you're the star.
Show? What show? Also, what credit? Gotta build credit. I don't know what you mean.
You're going to perform a play. My play, actually. Wrote it myself. I call it The Folly of Isolation. It's a tragedy. And a comedy. They're both at once. A tromedy.
I don't have a credit card. I have my own card, but it's not a credit card. Why am I doing this?
You want the next tome, right? Well, I need entertainment. I can only light Prince Malil here on fire so many times before it gets boring. You understand?
And what exactly do you want me to do?
Before we get to your motivation, we need to set the scene. The scene. Tamriel. The three alliances are at war, and the wee little mages guild wants none of it. They want to stand alone.
The play is about the alliances.
Jolly good, you're paying attention. Now, this is a play in 3 acts. In each act, you'll isolate the guild from those bloodthirsty, political, warmongering sons of silkworms. By killing them.
Killing them? Who am I killing?
Oh, everyone. Right up to the high muckety-mucks themselves. Just remember, you wait for your cues. You kill nobody unless it's in the script. Now, let's get going. I can't wait to see it performed. Here, Malil will even light the way for you.
Oh.
My soul's on fire. Don't forget to light the brazier! Ah, you daft fool. Ha! Guess it still hasn't gotten old. I'll meet you up ahead at the bustling packed town of Holdham.
That's not an actual... whatever. I remember there were, like, messages left by Shalador and Valis. Or, like, not messages, but, like, echoes of their past and shit.
Shall we raise the curtain? Begin the first act?
I suppose.
Our opening act features the Ebonheart Pact. Ha! That rhymes, doesn't it? I'm a poet, and until now, I didn't realize it.
I'm supposed to fight my whole alliance.
Don't be presumptuous, mortal, or I'll banish you to the Isle of Lusty Bards. Like I was saying, as the curtain rises, our Ebonheart friends are at peace. Allies. Historically, though, they've been at each other's throats.
Yes, I'm familiar with this. What do I do?
Slavery, border raids, and infighting have them primed for chaos. They just need a little push. I've written myself a part, a small but pivotal role, if you'll excuse me. Hey! You hate each other, remember?
Oh yeah. Get on.
Oh boy.
Join the practice! This is your cue! Action!
I already have. Why aren't you taking damage? There we go. She just healed.
But wait. I hear someone approaching.
Why do you fight, you milk-drinking dogs?
Oh, it's simple, my king. The Mages Guild caused this infighting. It's all their fault.
The Mages Guild? This mewling puppy? You want trouble?
The king is stuck.
Trouble for the pack.
Oh, why is he super fast?
Step on, the show must go on.
What's in here? Nothing. Note. Act 1, Scene 4. A harried-looking high elf woman sits at the table surrounded by books. Her eyes are locked on the horizon, staring at nothing. Only the most perceptive would notice that a thin line of drool is sliding from the side of her mouth. Before her sits a massive tome inscribed with the most intricate of runes. Valis!
This isn't my land. I need to find my way home. He told me I could go home.
You'll
I
never
only have
make
to
a
find the
living
way.
reading all day. You need to earn some coin,
Oh, you
Valas.
even mages take their noses out of their books once in a while. You just can't stand to be around people. Pathetic.
You have a rare mind, Belast. Not once in a century is a Mer with your talent born. We have accepted your application to join our august and storied
This is the
mages.
proudest day of my life, Guildmaster. Thank you. Damn the mad god! Why can't I make sense of this text? I'm such an idiot.
Aww. Poor Valis.
We now pause for a brief intermission. Would you like some cheese?
No, can we skip the intermission?
No time for witty banter, eh? Fine, fine. This act features the Aldmeri Dominion. Cats and elves. I never had a taste for either, honestly. Too much fur and fancy.
And my role is to kill more of your actors.
Let's play it by ear. The scene. Queen Irene is addressing some of your peers. As a master thespian, you should respond to her heartfelt pronouncements as you see fit. And action!
The Mages Guild cannot turn on the Dominion so easily. You are a part of this world, like it or not.
My queen, you don't understand. The Guild does not belong to any alliance. We merely wish to study in peace and solitude.
Hey, quiet down front! I am trying to watch the Queen's speech!
Either you're with the Dominion or you're against us. You want to be removed from this world? Fine, I'll do it for you. Here, let me show you the path to exile. You can't ignore the world around you.
Hey, Queenie! You missed a mage! This one is a member of the Guild too!
Ah, good catch, Jester. Soldiers, give this mage the gift of exile.
No.
Such impertinence. Razumdar, Captain Odre, take care of this serf. You killed my favorite cat. Such a loyal pet. Looks like I'll have to handle this myself. You face Irene Arana Aldmeri in her full glory.
And now you're dead. Dagger Waymore. Dagger Waymore.
Ulfsild, I did it. I have created a sanctuary, a retreat that will endure for eons. I shall call it Ivea. Sheogorath, you bastard! The Folian Discognatum wasn't worth an island. I'll get Ivea back, even if it takes 3 lifetimes.
Herein, find Act 3, where we have a speech about covenants, namely the covenant of a Daedric prince has with his wedge of cheese.
Damn the mad god. Damn Ulfsild. Damn the lot of them! They'll see. They'll all see. Archmage Shalador's name will ring across history!
Shalador, Ivea is lost. You're obsessed. Can you even hear me? That island was as much my home as yours. My work, my legacy. I can't do this anymore. I've moved on, but you never will. Goodbye. You silly old man.
Ulfi, my love? I swear I just heard you. Where did you go?
The third act always brings me down.
And why is that?
Because it means the play is almost over. I'm enjoying this so much I don't want it to end. And the sideshows. Have you enjoyed my little illusionary performances? Very illuminating, I think.
Those were your doing. Let's just get this over with. What do I do in this last act? Kill more people?
I won't tell you. I show you. That's the essence of storytelling. Show, don't tell. What do you think this is? Community theatre?
I was never part of the theater.
Well, it isn't. This is a professional production, and you are the star. I've set the scene. We can just improvise from there. Remember, show, don't tell. Stage left, we have the founder of the Mages Guild, Varnas. Stage right, we have your old friend, Archmage Shalador. And backstage, we have Velast, your new friend and confidant in the Mages Guild. But what's this? Why, it's King Emmerich and his friends from the Daggerfall Covenant. No doubt he's got kind words to share. Take it away, Your Highness.
For perpetuating the use of magic, we hereby burn you at the stake. Let your corruption be gone from this land, once and for all.
Huh. Seems like nobody wants you around. Ha! So, this is the final scene. Save your friends. Then, I'll give you me book.
Fine.
Scatter!
Sheogorath is so much smarter than I am. I'm like a child before him.
An interesting take. There we go.
Up the island for her. She never gave me the chance to decide. My wife.
And King Vaharzad. Ow.
Books are my only friends. What happens when even books turn on me?
And Emmerich is dead.
Bravo! Author! Author! Oh, wait, that's me.
I think you were looking for encore, but I did as you asked. Can I have the tome?
I don't know. Your performance was a bit uninspired at points, and you refused to eat cheese with me.
We had a deal.
Yes, yes, you did make me laugh, and cry, and kick Malil in the head. I suppose that's all I could ask. Take your book. Just don't eat it all at once.
Now how do I get out of here?
The book will take you back. It knows the way. Just remember, little actor, you still have one book left. And if you thought my play was rough, just think of what's ahead.
After you grab this book, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Next, we got the hotel, I think. Or the mansion, the resort, the vacation home with Uncle Leo. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. My phone is done charging. Alright.
What happened? Where did you go?
Sheogorath put me through another trial. But we have the third book.
Oh, I'm almost afraid to ask what happened. I hope this trial wasn't too painful. I'll start translating this book right away. We've got one more trial to go. Nice work.
Thank you.
There's only one more trial.
I know how
let you
champion
once
points
we're
work.
Finished delving through Sheogorath's madness.
Valis, I thought I should let you know. You were in my last trial.
I was? What happened?
Sheogorath forced me to save duplicates of you. Vanis and Shalador.
The more we deal with him, the more I'm convinced. The mad god is a spoiled child, pulling legs off bugs just to watch them twitch. What else happened?
I certainly agree with that analogy, but he had me attacking visions of the Alliance's leaders and even my own.
Some kind of commentary about Shalador's goal, no doubt. He may be a child, but Sheogorath certainly knows how to make a point.
Now let's get out of here.
Adept, we need your support once again. Ballast has translated the book you earned in Sheogorath's mad play.
You know what our next challenge will be.
Aye. She's ready to summon the portal for you. I'll meet you in the Isles. Just hurry if you please, Adept. I'm worried.
Of course. Where can I find her?
You'll find the Mistress of Incunabula in the snows of my homeland, at the Guild Hall in Windhelm. Good luck, Adept.
Why did you say you were worried?
It's Velost. She's been working day and night to understand these books. Sheogorath has a warped and twisted mind, and I worry that this work is taking a toll on her.
She's not as refined as a Telvanni. Is there anything we can do?
Honestly, Adept, no. Velost has a singular mind. As long as those books are cursed such that I can't read them, she's our best and only chance. She's almost as smart as I am. Just don't tell her I said that.
That's sweet. Alright. Do I have Windhelm unlocked? I do. Alright, we're gonna fast travel to Windhelm.
What could the Dominion want with a dead Hith?
Doubts the moon.
Look at them.
Alright, that's the, I'm thinking of... Another guard, another one where mercenaries are just being dicks to people, I believe, if I remember correctly. Hello, crocodiles. Crocodix. Ah! Dropped my brush again. One of the old holds. Each march was among the first region of... You know, I realized something.
I don't like this song anymore. Let's sing something else.
Later on in the Elder Scrolls history, Skyrim is kind of democratic in a way. Like, democracy... Like, not... The Moot chooses who the High King is in a vote. That's as best as of a voting system as you'll get. I'm trying to think of the proper word. but... But yeah, that's all I got. I forgot how nice the Windhelm Mages Guild is.
Shalador found you. Excellent. I've puzzled out the hints from that last book, and I'm afraid the news isn't good. Your next trial is in a particularly nasty part of the Shivering Isles, a place called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent.
Should I be recognizing that name?
Not unless you've spent your life poring over obscure Daedric tomes. The chateau is in the darkest part of Dementia, the Shadowland of the Shivering Isles. I'm worried that...
Valist, are you alright?
I'm fine, Adept. I'm just tired. It's become very draining to translate these tomes. Don't worry about me. I can open the portal to the Isles for you straight away, if you'll allow me.
Of course. Thank you, Valis. And please, get some rest after this.
Ugh, Zoxus, give me strength. I'm all right, Adept. I just didn't realize how tired I am.
Valis, what is going on, really? There's something wrong with you.
Let me answer your question with one of my own. Do you know of dementia and mania?
I can't say I am.
The Shivering Isles, the Oblivion realm you've been exploring on Sheogorath's mad errands, is primarily divided into two spheres. In mania, the colors are brighter than bright. Beautiful flowers bloom and creatures skitter through the underbrush.
You are not going to answer my question, then, I presume.
Dementia has dark shadows, overcast skies, and snarling beasts. Dark stone and rattling chains. That's why I'm so tired, Adept. Last night, my dreams were of dementia and the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent.
How did the last tome lead you to the chateau?
Uncle Robier's vegetable garden was surprisingly calming. But read into the subtext and things quickly become dark. It's the tale of a plantation.
A plantation?
The book describes a well-appointed guest house. A beautiful maze where you can while away the afternoon in a sprawling manse with rooms upon rooms. Make of that what you will.
And so this is the last book we need to retrieve, yes?
Auriel, make me truthful, I think so. Sheogorath speaks madness and breathes insanity. But when a Daedric prince strikes a deal, they tend to keep their word.
They tend to?
Well, think about it. He didn't have to give you any of the books if he didn't want to. If he's gone this far with his little game, why would he stop now?
That makes me even more worried. Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent.
Good. You've arrived.
Shalador.
Welcome back to the Isles, Adept. We must be wary. This part of Sheogorath's realm is twisted and corrupt.
Well, Matt Shalador, do you have any ideas on what we might face here?
I'm not sure. I've never been to this part of the Shivering Isles before. We're after the final tome, though, so we have to assume he has something truly perverse waiting in the wings. Certainly the Lost has suffered enough.
I think you are right, Shalador. There is something wrong with Valis.
Yes, it is as I said. She has worked herself night and day. And Sheogorath's dark intellect is focused through those tones. They are like a stain on her mind. I think we have to... Wait. Do you feel that?
Feel what?
Not so fast there, Shalador. Only invited guests at the chateau. We have standards, you know.
Damn you, mad god!
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Shally. And off you go.
Mad god.
Just the two of us. Now we can talk in peace. Ah, my little mortal. I'm a man of many personalities, but I tell you what, they're all very fond of you.
What is your game this time, Mad God?
The game is a foot. Or a leg. In fact, all manner of severed limbs. But don't worry about that. I've brought you here because I've been watching you. You work too hard. You need a nice little vacation.
Vacation?
Of course! This is my chateau. It's me family's estate. Gets handed down from me to myself and so on and so on. I think you'll love it here. Or hate it. Oh, one of the two, certainly.
Alright. What's first?
Up the road behind me is our guest quarters. But silly me! All 3 rooms are
I
already
realize my
occupied.
audio's been up.
Frankly, they've overstayed their welcome. One of them, though...
I apologize for any
just not fitting in.
Echo.
Could you do me a favor?
For the past hour.
Could you tell him to shove off?
What is the catch?
Catch? Such an untrusting soul. If there were a catch, I'd say it's the 2 of my guests are murderous cannibals. My advice? Don't let anyone eat you. If anyone tries to kill you, kill him right back.
I will keep that in mind.
And remember, try to relax.
Hold on. Alright, sorry. A friend needed to text me about something writing related. Yeah, I apologize if there's been echo for the last hour. I mean, it probably hasn't picked up, I hope. But if it has, I apologize. My phone was on half volume and I forgot to turn it down.
Be wary. Talk to these guests carefully before you try to throw anyone out.
I can hear you, Shally! Don't bother my guests!
You're the only one that thinks you're funny, mad god.
He makes a point.
I can hear someone out there. Hello?
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes. Wait, no! Is the master playing his games again? Wait, I mean scenarios. I do enjoy his scenarios. They taste so yellow.
Well, I'm supposed to evict one of Sheogorath's guests. They're not fitting in.
Yes, yes! Evict me! Open the door right now! Or I'll peel off your face and wear it like a mask! I'll claw through this wood and tear out your succulent throat with my teeth!
Enjoy your stay. I think it's this one.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, it's this one.
I sent for room service hours ago.
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes, actually. It's very pleasant. Some odd things here and there, but overall... Look, are you room service or not?
No, I'm supposed to be evicting someone from Sheogorath's estate.
What? Well, no throwing me out. Throw me out and I'll have my advocate drag you before the Alinor courts. We'll strip you of every coin you've ever earned, and every coin your sons will ever earn.
That's it. You're out of here.
Fine then. My advocate will be I'll show myself out. But I'm not taking that dreadful portal.
That's a perfectly good portal! I should know! I made it!
Yeah, the other two are cannibals, if I remember correctly.
It's been so long since we had guests. You would have loved my old Uncle Leo back in the day. Charming dinner conversation. When he wasn't bringing up old girlfriends. Literally regurgitating them.
Oh.
Nasty habit.
Oh my. Well, I evicted your guest. What is next?
Well, let's see. Now that you're settled in, you should tour the grounds. We have this lovely maze at the chateau. You simply must see it.
So I have to navigate a maze. Why?
Why do I need a reason for everything? Mortals, mortals, mortals! Always needing a reason to do things! For example, people like to think light chases away the shadows. I prefer to think that without a few lights, there'd be no shadows to enjoy!
So the maze will be dark then?
Oh, jolly good, you're getting it! I knew if we spent enough time together, you'd start to think like me. I have that effect on people. It's a bit too dark, actually. Why don't you light a few braziers as you go? Improve the ambience.
Whatever you say, Mad God.
Mind what bumps in the night now.
I remember. The enemies in the art call what bumps in the night. That's fucking funny.
You faced darkness before, Adept. Remember your training.
No cheating, Salador! Don't ruin this for me!
That's one. Oh. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you. There we go. Oh, come on. What? There we go.
Only 2 more to go. This trial is child's
I'm
play.
gonna bind you to haunt a little old lady in Wayrest! Does that sound fun, Shally?
Alright, next brazier. And the final one this way. And there we go. Now to get out of here. Now we gotta go kill Uncle Leo, I believe.
So, what did you think? What was your favorite part? No, don't answer that. I can see by the look on your face how happy you are.
Yes, I made it through. What is left?
Such confidence! Braggadocio! Gumption! I like that. The last place I'd like you to visit is our humble little manse, just behind me.
That's a mansion.
I want you to meet the family! So many fond memories. There was that one time with the scalpel. And all of our family dinners. Ha! And of course, you get to play with the family heirlooms.
The family heirlooms?
Aye, we have an old rhyme about them. 4 lights in a row, poke one to make it glow. No, that's wrong. Maybe it was 4 lights in a trough, poke one to turn it off. Huh. Well, something like that.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Remember, vacations are about enjoying the little moments.
The little moments, yes. We are definitely going to put these people out of their misery again.
Those poor souls. Sheogorath's family.
How do you keep getting back in here? I blame you.
Apparently not everything is under your control.
Not yet, anyway.
Yet? Also, it gives me a good amount of XP, so I'll take it. Ah, I remember this. Turn all of them off, and then go to this one. And then to this one.
Beautiful, aren't they? Isn't it beautiful? The most beautiful part of the chateau. You can see why I've held on to the place all these years.
Yes, yes, it's great. Can I have the book now?
Now, just hold on there. Haven't you been wondering why it's called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent?
It never struck me.
Well, you should. And before I give you the last tome, before I reward you and Shally for all your hard work, you need to meet one more member of my family. Let me tell you the story of old Uncle Leo.
Go on.
A mortal after me own heart. Well, Uncle Leo was quite the ladies' man back in the day. He had a beauty in every town, from Windhelm to Stormhold. As the years went by and his looks began to fade, it got harder and harder to, you know.
Yes, I know.
Right. Well, not getting the attention of the ladies the way he used to, it started to drive Leo a little bit batty. And that's when I stepped in. Can't have someone as well loved as Leo all lonely, right?
I suppose.
So, I offered him a little deal. I gave him back his looks, his youth. All he had to do was promise never to bed a maiden more than once. Simple, really. And he took the deal with gusto. Then, A few years later, he meets Mjolnir.
He fell in love.
Cheese for the smart skeever! Leo couldn't resist her. Thought he'd have an out on our deal if they got married. Nope. His flesh melted like wax on his wedding night. Became an atronach of my very own. Now, all his girlfriends are rats!
You turned him into a flesh atronach, and now he loves rats?
Too much, I'm afraid. To be honest, it's become an embarrassment to the family. So, as the final act of a courteous guest, go kill Uncle Leo, will you?
Let us get this over with.
Give the old lug my love before you rip his skull open, will you?
Let's get this over with. I keep forgetting the buff.
Well done! The family would be so proud if you hadn't already murdered most of them. Always sad to see a good man die. Leo's death just now. Hilarious!
I have toured your chateau, and I believe my vacation here is over. May I have the book now?
I should make you fight narwhals on the open ocean! I should make you run a gauntlet of angry Argonian concubines! But I won't. Book's yours.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, well, I'm sure you and Shalador will be very happy with your new book. Of course, the last has been the one doing all the reading, right? Send her my best. And tell her to read real close on this last one. Give the last my best.
Oh. Valis.
You've returned. Do you have the book?
I do.
You've done it. We have them all. Now I just need to closely study the books together as a set. And we should be able to find Shalador's island.
Good.
Wish me luck, my friend. I'll need it this time round.
You are looking a little better than the last time I saw you, Valis.
Yes, Adept. I recovered quickly after you left. I'm just feeling a little weary. This business with the books you've been collecting, it's taken a lot out of me.
You said that before, but what do you mean?
These books are like word labyrinths. There are layers of meaning upon meaning, endless research avenues. He's laden these things with oblique references that only someone with my mastery of law would be able to understand. It's very tiring.
You seemed nervous when you were talking about the next book.
Like I said, just a little weary. Don't worry, Adept. I'm up to the challenge. I'm one of only a handful of people in the whole of Tamriel that could have puzzled these out, in fact. We'll see it done.
I hope so. I don't say this to many people, Valis, but I believe in you. And the next one is in Riften.
Adept, good to see. I have great news for you, Adept.
What news do you bring?
The Lost has finished final analysis of the tomes. We're ready to get my island back.
This is very good. Where can I find her?
She's preparing a ritual space at the Riften Guild Hall in the Rift. I'll see you there, Adept. We're so close.
You seem very excited, Shalador.
Of course. This is what we've worked for all this time. Putting up with the mocking and insults. Sheogorath's poor attempts at humor. We'll recover the Isle, and the Guild will have a safe haven from the war.
Let's go to the Way Shrine. And straight to Riften we go. Oh. It's a problem. Let's go here. The Mad God's Bargain. The final Maze's Guild quest.
Hold! I will send for you.
I don't think I've been in here, actually. Oh, this place is also comfy. Valis.
Adept. Shalador must have found you. Very glad to see you again. I've translated the final book, and we're ready to monkey rum butter.
What? Valis, you've gotten even worse.
No, I'm just very tired. Thanks to Shalador, we were able to decipher the deeper ritual hidden within the tomes as a set. He's ready and waiting. Together you'll perform the ritual that will... perform like a dancing midget.
You need to rest.
Just focus on the task at hand. I've prepared the ritual space, as you can see. Here are the books. Take them and place them on the pillars of light around the hall. They'll focus the power of the books for the Archmage.
If you insist.
I'll be able to rest soon enough, Adept. Shalador is the only reason I was able to finish. His enthusiasm and energy sustained me through this difficult trial.
You seem even worse than the last time we spoke.
Please, Adept, I'm going to be fine. As I said, translation of the books has taken a considerable toll. I'm exhausted, but it will be worth it. The Sanctuary will save so many lives and give us all a chance to work in peace.
Ah, the ebb and swell of Magicka. How I missed this.
Well done, Adept. The shine off of the gleaming floor, so beautiful. We'll have a real party today.
She's corrupted.
We've done it. We're finally ready to take back my island.
Aye, or yes, but What is the plan?
I'll use the combined powers of the books and wrench the Isle back to Tamriel. Sheogorath has lost, Adept. We're almost there.
What can we expect on the island?
It's a lush place, gorgeous and vibrant. We have guild members poised across Tamriel, ready to join us there. It will be the perfect place for the guild to study in peace. It will be glorious.
Shalador. Valis isn't doing well.
I know. She's very tired, even worse than before. But she's done masterful work in translating these books. And I'm sure she'll be an asset once we reach the island. She'll have plenty of time to rest soon enough.
No, it's worse than that. Not only is she exhausted, but she's speaking strangely as well.
I suppose she has been garbling her words a bit. I just assumed that it was due to mortal frailty. I sometimes forget how fragile you are. We will watch over her together, my friend.
But the trials are over, right?
I believe so. I'm sure you're as sick of the Mad God's games as I am. Now come, I will perform the ritual and open a portal to our new home. Tones, attend me! Now, I reclaim what was taken from me. I, Vea, hear my call! Something is wrong. Sense. Adept, the lost, follow me!
I'll be right behind you, don't worry.
I don't trust this. Ayavea. Originally an island in the Somerset Archipelago, Ayavea disappeared from Tamriel thousands of years ago, spirited away by Sheogorath.
Shalador seems very upset. Best talk to him. Don't want him telling Father.
What?
Damn me for a fool! Why did I trust that madman?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Look at this place! The island is overrun with Daedra. Sheogorath has given us the apple, but it's riddled with worms!
What do we do?
There's a grand hall in the center of the island. We'll be able to survey the situation better from that vantage point. You and Velost make your way up this path. I'll meet you there.
We will see you there.
He left us. Why did he leave us? Let's go. Let's go. Can't keep the Archmage waiting.
She is gone insane. And we have Saints. Wonderful.
Fascinating creatures, Daedra. Thought I'd have the chance to study one of those up close. Just spotted another way varieties of Daedra is wrong.
How is that?
This is not what we agreed to, Mad God. Leave this place!
Careful, mage! Remember who you're talking to. Our mortal friend has arrived! Be quiet now, Shally! Adults talking!
Sheogorath.
Ah, good. You and I can have reasonable conversations. Shalador is just too old and crotchety for me.
What are you doing here, Sheogorath? We had a deal.
You know, funny thing about deals. They're really the sorts of things you should get in writing. I said if you completed the trials, you could find the island. The portals to deepest oblivion scattered here and there. A sort of bonus.
This sounds like another one of your games.
If you want to see it that way, sure. It's another trial. I'm sure you and Velas... Oh, hello, dearie. I'm sure you'll have no problems closing the portals. Honestly, I'm surprised the Mistress of Incunabular didn't see this coming.
Why are you focused on Velas?
No reason at all. What are you implying? That my choice to curse the books was a calculated move? That crazy old Sheogorath knew there were only a handful of people in the guild that could do the work she did? Oh. Madness.
What are you snickering about?
Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You outwitted daffy old Sheogorath, right? Anyway, pull the crystals to close the portals. Have fun. See you soon.
No, answer now. What did you mean about Velas? Damn, mad god.
Did you see the butterflies? They all flew away.
She aged. She aged rapidly.
Damn it! What was I thinking? Attacking the Prince of Madness.
Sheogorath said something about Velas, and the curse he put on the books.
Wait, Adept. You're not making sense. What do you mean? Sheogorath put that curse on those books to slow us down. Make the task more time-consuming.
He said he knew there were only a few people in the guild that could translate the books.
Then, the curse was meant to put the books in front of Velas. She was meant to read them. Adept, this is very worrying. But we need to deal with this after the island is safe.
And what about Velas?
She'll be with you. She'll be fine for the moment. Velas, go with our friend here to close the portals. The Adept will keep you safe.
And what will you be doing?
Sheogorath left a powerful ward on this building. I'll need a few moments to crack it open. Go! I should be done here by the time you return.
We'll see it done.
Go! Close the portals. I will see this done.
So tired of the fighting. Why can't we all just fight?
That seems out of the discussion right now. Southeast, northeast, west. We'll go for the southeast. We'll go around, so this way. Oh joy, we got seducers as well.
I always thought my combat spell work was theoretical. I can do this, Adept. I'm ready to do what must be done.
I swear, she is aged, like... She's aged heavily.
Fascinating creatures, Daedra.
More Alcahast.
Never thought I'd have the chance to study one of those up close.
Tozic. And there we go. That's one. 2 more to go.
Is there anything good about these things? Any light or hope?
I would hope. Certainly hope.
There's so many. So much pain and anger and death. Are we kidding ourselves? Can we ever truly be free of war?
Dear fuck, she is getting really depressing. Oh, it's water. It's not going to work on him.
If I ever get a good night's sleep, I'd love to write a paper about these things.
Alright, last one.
Move to flank! Well, that was exhausting. No more beer, all right?
Immediately fights more Daedra. No more Daedra, alright? Immediately gets into a fight with more of them.
They just keep coming. Haven't we killed them all yet?
No.
That last one spoke to me. Did you hear it? It said my name.
I did not hear that.
Well, what did we do that for? It looked so friendly.
It was not friendly. If you call a fucking Daedra friendly next, I swear. There we go. Bow of Flame. Ah, yes. Alright, now to place the crystals. Oh great, they respawn.
Have you always been like this? I could have sworn you were taller before.
No, you're taller than me because you're a high elf. There we go.
3 little ducklings all in a row. Red bill, green bill, yellow bill too.
What?
Thanks to you, the island is ours. Now you'll just need to claim the hall and kick Sheogorath back to the Shivering Isles.
I'll need to claim the hall. But what about you and Valas?
I've put a crack in his ward, but no more. The Mad God's power is formidable, even here. You and Valast may enter. I may not. Just make sure to watch after her. I can see the state she's in.
As we dealt with each of the portals, she began to become more agitated. Raving madness.
I feared the Mad God may have gotten the better of us, but perhaps something can be done. Go inside. Deal with Sheogorath. We've come too far to be put off by his tricks now.
I will take care of him.
You can do this, Adept. You've proven yourself that you're up to this. Good luck.
I can hear him. I'm coming, Uncle Shale.
That was...
Don't worry. I'll speak with her. Go. Face Sheogorath. You'll do her more good in there than out here.
I have a Mage's Guild.
How did the butterflies get inside my head?
Now
They're
she looks
swirling
younger.
around my words and drinking my mind, honey.
What the fuck is going on?
Ah, my favorite
The
mortal.
books!
Shalador finally figured out how to let you in. You're here to kick me out, I know. But you know, fighting isn't really my thing. Haskell?
Very good, sir. Have at you, Adept. We will now face each other in honorable combat. On your guard.
Oh, Haskell! The pigs, Haskell! Toss them! All right, that's enough. Break it up, you two.
Not even a scratch.
Enough of the game, Sheogorath. Are you going to relinquish the island to us or not?
All right, settle down. Just gather me things and go. The last, dearie, why don't you come over here?
Uncle Shale, are we going somewhere?
Yes, little one. You're coming with me. Home to the Shivering Isles. Oh, that nice.
Mad God, stay back! The lost isn't yours to take!
Isn't she, though? I can see it on her face. I can smell it in the air. She's crazy! Mad! A lunatic! All that time with Uncle Shio's stories, and she's got the urge to visit the Isles. My Shivering Isles!
I do. I want to go with Uncle Shale. He's got the butterflies. I love butterflies.
This is a conundrum. A riddle. A choice. I tell you what, mortal. Why don't we let you decide? Should Velas stay, or come with me to the dear old Isles? In fact, let's sweeten the deal. You decide she stays, I'll cure her. That's right. Uncle Sheo will make her sane again. Boring old Velas, whose only friends are books. Here.
And if the Adept decides she goes with you?
Well, as it happens, I have one more book here. I give it to you in exchange for Velast. It's called The Folium Dis...
Oh, you bastard.
Sheogorath, you bastard! You'd throw the folium back in my face after all these years!
Wrote it myself.
Motherfucker.
It imbues the reader with the knowledge of madmen. It's very powerful. Worth, 4 or 5 of those sky shard things you adventurers are always looking for.
Oh,
So,
you
Velas stays,
motherfucker.
I cure her. Or, she goes with me, and you, my little mortal, become much more powerful.
I hate that long pause.
Your choice.
Adept, you cannot listen to this offer. This is the exact same offer Sheogorath made me when I first lost Ivea.
Tell me, how did that happen?
Life for an archmage is measured in decades, not years. The rituals I performed extended my life, allowed me to continue my work. But eventually even I began to slow down.
And he offered you this folium.
I began work on a powerful artifact, a key to the inner workings of life itself. Glamouril. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, I reached a critical juncture where even my knowledge and power failed me. I needed more.
And in the bargain, you lost Iavea.
Yes. I'd read all of the Accords of Madness. I knew the lessons of King Lyrandir, Leopold Arseno, Darius Shano, and still I failed. Don't make the mistakes we did, Adept. Reject this madman's offer.
I'm surprised he's not taking it.
Uncle Sheo wants to take me to the Shivering Isles. So wonderful. The butterflies, they'll be everywhere. And he has so many books.
Valis, he says if you stay, you can become sane again.
But Uncle Sheo, he will keep me warm and he will keep me safe and I'll have so many friends to play with. Books are my friends, did you know?
This is the mad god, Valis. He's a liar. He's a charlatan.
Adept, if I stay, I don't know if... But perhaps with him I'll be happy. Happy like the butterflies. They flap, flap, flap their wings.
The offer is tempting to Lendiano, but that book is how we got here in the first place. Lendiano gained vampirism just so he could live, to scholar the world and learn almost everything he can. And now this offer is here, but he can't trust the mad god.
Admit it. You're surprised, aren't you? The look on your face was precious.
Can we talk about this?
Of course, of course. What can I tell you? Just so you know, as you talk, I'm going to imagine there's a little person inside you, moving your mouth like a puppet. It helps keep me interested.
What's the catch?
No catch, mortal. Not this time. Look, no matter what choice you make, Shalador's always going to know I got inside his head. Again. That's what I'm trading you the island for. This is just something between the two of us.
Tell me more about this folium.
Well, see, if you sit a madman down and listen to him ramble, he'll sometimes spout the most brilliant insights. I don't know if you know this, but I spend a lot of time around madmen.
I wouldn't have guessed. So the folium is collected insights of madmen.
Aye, and there's some right insightful insights there. You read through my folium and, like I said, worth the power and zip of half a dozen sky shards. Easy.
And if Valis stays, you will cure her.
You've got it. No strings, no lingering magical afflictions, no nightmare beasties haunting her in her dreams. Ooh, that's always fun. But no. I'll undo what my books did to her. Fair and square. If you deny the folium.
And why would you do that? What is it in what's in it for you?
Oh, I'll be honest, mortal. I haven't had this much fun in years. Your struggle to collect the books, getting to poke Shaladar with a stick. Do you remember the time I had you close all those portals on Ivea? Good times.
I know what option I'm gonna go with, and it's gonna pain Lendiano, but he's warmed up to Valis. And, well, the Maze Guild needs more people like her. However, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I am back. Alright. I'm ready to make my decision.
Right! A mortal making a decision! Free will and agency! Now then, does Velast stay, become sane again, and live her life out here? Or does she go with me, and you receive the power of the Folium Discognitum?
I want to cure Velas.
Which will it be? Ha! I knew you wouldn't take the book! Could see it in your eyes. Oh well, can't blame Uncle Sheo for wanting to give his favorite niece a good home now. As you wish, mortal. I'll undo what's been done to her. The mortals decided to let Velast stay. So, this is where I say my goodbyes. Mortal, nice working with you. Shalador, never change. Velast, sorry dear. Say goodbye to the little dreamling. The Prince of Madness doesn't stay where he's not wanted. Except when he does. But in this case, he doesn't. Until next time, magelings!
It's like a fog has lifted from inside my mind. Adept, I don't know what to say. You've saved me from a fate worse than death.
Velast, are you?
Yes, I'm all right, Shalador. I'm myself again.
We've done it! The island is ours! We've won!
Don't worry, Adept. I'll be fine soon enough. Now that you've restored my mind, I just need some rest.
You're welcome, Velas.
You've passed the challenges of the Mad God, restored me to sanity, and reclaimed this sanctuary for the Mages Guild. Somehow my thanks seem small in comparison, but you have them. Thank you, Adept, for all you've done.
Of course. It is a great boon today.
I can't stay in here, Adept. Let us speak some more outside.
Achievement unlocked. Archmage.
Come here, Adept. I have something for you.
Master Wizard.
Don't worry, Adept. I'll be fine soon enough.
Her
Now that
aging's
you've
back to
restored my
normal.
mind, I just need some rest.
Adept, you've done so much for the guild. I couldn't let you leave without a final gift. This old archmage has a spell he's been saving just for you.
A gift?
During my time on Tamriel, I developed a very useful spell. A memory charm of sorts. Rather than wasting my time puttering around in libraries trying to find a book, the spell allows me to recall it instantly. If you'll allow me.
Go ahead.
Just need a moment to prepare. This spell has proven very handy. Once saved my life when I came up against a rhyming spirit. She demanded every answer to her questions be answered with a couplet. There we go. I'm ready. Call it Shalador's Library of the Mind. Shores, bones, I can't thank you enough. In time, the body you and Velast have formed for me will fade. But with this charm, you'll never forget our trials together. I take comfort in that. Are you ready?
I am.
Then accept the gift of eidetic memory. Remember now every tome, every book, every scrap of paper you have ever read. And remember too, the tale of Ivaeus' return to Tamriel, and the story of the adept who made it happen.
I will. Remember all notes that you're... Oh!
Don't be a stranger, Adept. Ivea is another home for you now, as it is for every mage in Tamriel.
Oh, shit. Your character now has eidetic memory and will remember all of the notes, books, and letters. Hold on, let me read more into that on the wiki. Its vast library lists the remaining books, letters, and notes not included in Shaldor's library. So wait. What? How does that work? Oh, it's the amount of... Okay, hold on. That is a lot of books. Can I go in? Yes, I can. It's all so lively now. Merchant District. Traveler's Fall.
I've got all manner of guild goods here readily available, especially to one such as you.
What happened to you?
Bit of a forward question, isn't that? Yes, I'm a spirit pulled from my body after an altercation with a Khajiiti moon priest. Don't worry, it's only temporary. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to get me back home very soon.
So let's see what else this place has. Ooh. Alone. Lore book remembered.
Stars above, Ivea is a high elven dream. We gain all the benefits of collaboration with the other races without having to, you know, actually leave the Somerset Isles. Ideal.
Sorry, everything just kind of collapsed by accident. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. You dislike the idea of leaving your homeland, then?
Look around you, Adept. My people live in paradise. Would you leave the soft petals, the southern breezes, the beaches of the archipelago?
Ivea is ideally placed. A remote,
but accessible location for the elite to congregate. Well away from the chaos of mainland Tamriel. If you ask me, this is a long overdue asset for the guild.
Fivefold venerations, Adept. All of our people feel great pride in Velast for the role she played in your adventure. In her name, High Elves across Tamriel plan to donate tomes to Ivea's library.
Good. I want to explore a little bit, yeah, before, Oh, hey, friendly Daedra. Huh.
This one hears others worry about how long Ivea will last. What does it matter? Gain everything you can now, and worry about whether it will last later. Spend time worrying, and you waste the time you have.
Do you think it will last?
This one is impressed. The island is fragrant. The other mages have proven themselves friendly, more or less. And there is much learning we can do in this place. This one hopes I...
This one is so happy to be here. Such an excellent idea. And such delightful fragrances. Sharp claws and bright moons to you, Adept who has made this happen.
Ivea was a myth told to tiny mage cubs. Now you have reached into the past and legend and pulled it into the real world. More nonsense like this sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah, there's a whole merchant district
Bright
here.
steel and hot coals. What can I get you?
Let's sell this. Yeah, there's a full-on just... Yeah.
Do not be fooled by my egg brother's words. My goods are just as moist as his.
My egg sister's mind is dry with madness. Do not buy from her. Purchase what you need from me.
You have to believe me when I tell you this. The Lord, the Mother, and the Wizard, all three want you to buy from me.
To learn is to live. To live is to eat. To eat, you must cook. To cook, you must have the right supplies.
You must have the right
Mage's Guild is
supplies.
fortunate indeed. This Ivea, the perfect place to practice spellwork and sell my leatherwork.
This one welcomes you to Ivea. Flowing robes of the finest cloth await your beautiful eyes.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the best selection of heavy plate armor on this island full of wizards. I don't regret coming here at all.
You look dry, my friend. Fancy a drink?
Oh, you don't say anything at all. Then we'll go back to Mournhold to go start up scribing.
You know, if the guild plays its cards right, just think of all the coin we could make in trade. We could find ourselves in a very good position. If the Cyrodiil situation ever stabilizes, of course.
A centralized, readily accessible, and above all, neutral port for every nation in Tamriel. Research aside, the trading opportunities here are amazing.
High King Emmerich knows well how to play the diplomat.
Well, officially he's been neutral on the topic of Ivea. He's privately been highly supportive. He knows Guildmaster Vanus values his friendship.
The Guildmaster and High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant were friends.
Ha! Old Vanus has been around so long, he knows pretty well everyone. Irene, Emmerich, even crusty old Yoren owe him favors. I guess that's what comes from living the better part of 600 years.
Oh.
The centuries of hatred between my people and most of Tamriel seem somehow petty in a place like this. There's just so much to be gained through collaboration. Perhaps one day, Dark Elves will walk proudly in the lands outside Morrowind.
You think Ivea can help with that?
I know it, Adept. Mages are respected and, yes, feared in the Ashlands. Our time here will bring us closer to the other races, and will bring that back home to our sometimes more closed-minded brothers.
An interesting way to think.
I would have thought Ivea's return would call out more of our brethren from House Telvanni. But no. Perhaps someday this neutral ground will help draw them back into the fold.
The Tribunal takes a longer view on the conflicts in Cyrodiil. The three approve of our presence on Ivea. Sothasil himself hopes for a chance to visit, I hear.
Oh, that's... Lendiano doesn't know how to feel about that. Oh, are they experimenting on Dremora? Oh, they are.
Honor to you,
Deshaun.
and welcome to Ivea.
Oh shit. Stone Falls. Sean. Where does this one go? Shadowfen. Where does this go? Ivea Guild Hall. To the Rift.
The green guide your
East
steps,
March.
Adept.
So wait. Do the other areas have its own portals too? For these? For their factions? Or does the upper area change depending on what faction your character is in? I'm gonna go with the latter, but hold on, I'm curious now. Yeah, it's the latter. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll take the portal to Deshaun.
Zenithar's coin purse. This place is good for trade.
There we go. Alright. Adept Ernard Rernel.
You stopped. Amazing. The adept that helped return Ivea to Nirn. Ah, sorry. Vanus Galarian himself asked me to find you. We have a bit of a predicament.
A predicament?
The Archmagister asked that I not say too much in earshot of my guildmates. Let's just say it's a magical anomaly. Untamed power from an unknown source. Plenty to catch a mage's interest, but that's just the trouble. It could be highly dangerous.
You are piquing my interest. Is the Mages Guild keeping this a secret?
For now. Power draws mages like moths to a flame. We're a little hopeless that way. Votary Nalia, a knight from the Order of the Lamp, is on the scene. She needs someone to help her explore this anomaly and assess the danger. What do you say?
I am interested. I'll help Votary Nalia, and we'll assess this magical anomaly together.
Excellent! The anomaly is in an old complex called Sunamir, beneath the Sunhold Mages Guild. Good luck. Hopefully the rest of us won't be far behind you.
What do you know about the anomaly?
Precious little, I'm afraid. They broke through an old wall to get at it. Votary Nalia can fill you in on the details, but I heard one of the other knights mention its old, deep magic. Makes sense, given the age of Sunamir.
Sunamir is a guild hall.
No, Sunamir predates the founding of the Mages Guild by, 1,000 years or so. It's an ancient library, I think. Lots of dusty tomes and some esoteric stories from all across Tamriel.
What can you tell me about this Order of the Lamp? I'm not familiar with it.
They fill many roles, often acting as bodyguards for powerful members or guardians of ancient magics. There aren't many knights in the Order, especially compared to the number of mages in the guild.
How come there aren't many knights in the Order?
The standard for knights inducted into the Order soar higher than Kapora Tower. We don't just take anyone who can swing a blade, especially these days.
Why have I never heard of them before?
Well, rumor is that Archmagister Vanus formed the Order to lend legitimacy to the Mages Guild back when it was founded. That's not really a problem anymore. The knights are brave, skilled, and true. But the Order doesn't have much clout these days.
And so the Order is fading away.
Don't let Nalia hear you say that, but yes. Votaries of the Order of the Lamp are a rare sight in Tamriel these days, and likely to get rarer as the years roll on.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
What else can you tell me about Nalia?
Take my word for it, she's one of our best. Professional, highly focused, a tad overworked, maybe. Some say knights in the Order of the Lamp are just failed mages. Those people haven't met Nalia.
And so she is a knight that uses magic.
She's got an incredible aptitude for portal magic. Taught me everything I know. She'd have made a fine adept if she didn't love that sword so much. At least, I think she loves it. She's hard to read these days. Very focused on work, like I said.
What is her title? Is it Votary?
Other knights throw around honorifics like Sir and Dame. It's like that. A way for members to distinguish themselves. It speaks to their vows to the Order and to their role as a light to defend the guild.
I see.
Nalia and the others are inside. Stay safe in there.
I will. Scholar Outer Ruins. Once grand courtyards and overflowing libraries have long since gone to ruin. Unchecked magic now swirls through this beautiful place.
Ah, good. You must be our backup. A nod came through.
I am.
Magnus, watch over you, Nalia. We'll keep watch out here.
Right. Lead the way, traveler. The door just down the hall here. Thank you for coming. The guild will make this worth your time, rest assured. Head through the door over there. I'll be right behind you.
I think a new discovery is very much worth my time. Thank you.
Any chance I could get you to cast a few investigation spells while you're in there? Maybe learn something about this place. Never mind. Nalia's giving me a look. Just do what she says and watch her back. Got it?
You're the one Nalia's been waiting for. You're
I
not
am.
what I expected, but perhaps that's just what she needs.
Rude.
Mind your step. This place is a bit of a mess thanks to that portal.
Yes, I can feel it from here.
Now that we have a moment, allow me to introduce myself. Nalia, Votary Knight in the Order of the Lamp. I know of your impressive work for the Guild, of course. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ernard briefed you on our situation?
Of course. He's the one who asked me to help you investigate a magical anomaly.
That's exactly right. I'm quite proficient with portals, you see. This was my first time patrolling here in Sunamir, filling in for a friend. I sensed a portal through the wall back there, and when we broke through... well...
Did you try to go through?
I mean, I tried. There used to be a lot more wall back there. The portal didn't like me trying to go through one bit. Raw magical energy came bursting out. I'm just lucky I wasn't scraped up too bad.
And what do you want to do now about this?
This portal is old magic, keyed to require 2 people to enter at the same time. I think. That's where you come in. I'll see if I can stabilize it, then we go through together. Do you have any questions before we head in?
I do have a few.
Fair enough. I'll answer what I can. What would you like to know?
Why do you think the portal needs more than one person to grant entry?
I'm good with portal magic. Really good. But I'm self-taught. I can't really put it into words like one of the adepts might. I've made and examined a lot of portals. This one is odd. Unique. A door with 2 keyholes waiting since the First Era.
Can you tell me where it leads?
No. But I can tell you it doesn't lead to a Daedric realm. At least we've got that going for us. The other side is shrouded, but it's somewhere on Nirn. Maybe some kind of lingering lost magic from the First Era.
The Order of the Lamp, your order. Could you tell me more about them?
Each knight takes a solemn vow to protect the Mages Guild, its members, and its goals. When we're available, we also go in first to deal with situations like this, trying to assess the unknown before letting the adepts get their hands dirty.
Why wouldn't you be available firsthand?
There aren't many votaries in the Order right now. Part of why I joined up. I tried the adept's life before that. Being a lamp knight suits me better. Even if I still get called on for my portal magic just as much as before.
Why not ask one of your colleagues to enter the portal with you? Why seek me out?
If we were still on patrol, I'd be perfectly comfortable with Laren and Julian at my side. But we have no idea what's beyond that portal. One of the nice parts of being in a guild is you can call in backup. That's you.
What is the history of this place? What do you and your colleagues know so far?
Sunamir? We're in Somerset, deep under the Mages Guild in Sunhold. There's a few ways inside, so the guild has us patrol every so often, just to make sure no cultists or tome thieves got in.
What is so important? Why is this place so important to the Mages Guild then?
It's not, really. The place was donated to the guild sometime around its founding. The oldest books found here were from the early middle of the First Era. Shame they weren't kept in better condition. A lot of these books have been lost to time.
That is a shame. Well, I am ready to head through that portal.
Here we go. It's happening again! Brace yourself! That blast reawakened some latent magic in here. Look around while I get this thing under control.
What?
Watch out!
Oh! Torn page. Packed all I could, but mainly carrying resentment. The thoughtless whims of fools and madmen have left my heart barren. I've broken myself, trying to save everything. I'll leave and make a legacy to carry on what I discovered. The Scholarium will live again, just not...
There's lots of old notes down here.
And all this time, books that would a location to meditate on. Just need a little more time.
An illusion? It seems distorted. This thing's as stable as I can make it. Let's head in before another surge of magic.
Agreed. Oh.
Good to know I was right about the portal. Let's figure out where we are and find the source of all this unstable magic. I have no idea where...
Just go. Oh, I should probably eat something. Animated incendiary. There we go.
This architecture is elven. We must still be near sunset.
This way.
All these defenses are meant to protect what?
I'm not sure myself.
Do you feel that surge of magic? We're getting close.
There we go. Endless bookshelves lined with tomes have sat in darkness beneath the Ivea. The ship of ice.
Whatever's causing this, I think it's in the next room. Come on! Voice of Magnus. Where are we? What is this place?
Oh, come on.
This place is incredible. We'll have to explore when we're not in mortal danger. All this unstable magic seems to be flowing from those doors to the altar.
I can try to close those doors.
Ah, see? You took the words right out of my mouth. Close the doors if you can. I'll see what I can do to stabilize the focusing crystal on the altar.
I wish you luck.
I'll handle things here. Shut those doors.
I found the luminaries, though I was not the first to do so. If you're reading this, then I take no comfort in the fact that I will not be the last. take comfort in the fact that I will not be the last. May you find them as I found them, taking each step on that journey on your own measure. The shift in perspective needed to find them and earn their favor is as much a gift to you as the favor to itself. Create magic, the likes of which the world has never seen before. Style your expressions of magic in exaltation or defiance of them. I am fond of each of them in their own way, but then I suppose my heart has always bent for immortal things, despite never wanting to be immortal myself. I learn from them as they learn from me. I learn from myself. I still don't know what the luminaries are. I know what I think they might be, and if you haven't found my notes on that yet, I'm sure you will in due time. I wish I could hear your theories, whoever you are. I wish Shalador had shared in my fascination. My fascination to luminaries. I wish a lot of things. This is not a wish. I put these words to page with faith that someday someone will read them, someone will find what I have lost, and they have. You're reading this now, so it's happened. Isn't it lovely, despite the impermanence of people and parchment? These stories found some way to persist. All I did to leave behind a piece of myself, it wasn't for nothing. This is what I have to tell myself, anyway, as I make my final preparations. Say my final farewells, everything is in place. It still feels like not enough. The rest of the pages of this journal have been torn out. Scalarium Hall.
Do you have the strength to seek me out?
It's been too long since someone basked in my presence.
Just making sure I get all the books. Hold on. Alright, I think that's all of them. The Griffin and the Dragon.
Is someone there?
Humans ascend the Starpark night. One a lamp and one a
Adventurer,
light.
I need you up here, now!
Coming. Come on, please. There are so many books. I must have every book. That's the way I went through, yeah? Yeah, it is. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh! Votary!
Wasn't the best idea I've ever had.
Meddlers! Thieves! What have you done to my altar?
We were just trying to calm things down. Who in oblivion are you?
Nalia, are you okay?
I thought smashing the crystal on the altar would fix things. In my line of work, hitting things with a sword usually does the trick.
This is a fine way to wake after centuries of restless slumber. Did she send you? You're not at all what I was promised. It wasn't enough to break in. You had to smash the altar, too.
We were trying to calm the unstable magic, and who are you?
You may call me the Crow. This is the Scalarium, and... I see now. She didn't send you. If she had, your knight wouldn't have smashed the altar's focusing crystal.
Well, we wish to help. Tell us what to do.
I suppose, if you meant true harm, you could have done much worse. We'll need a new crystal to act as a focus for the altar. Procure one, and... pin feathers. I suppose it's the only way. We'll have to try.
Have to try what?
This altar focuses power to shape the very heart of magic itself. If we're going to get things under control, I'll need to talk you through the rite of scribing. But first things first, there should be an old focus or two in the East Wing. Hurry.
I'll go and find it.
The East Wing should still have a replacement crystal boxed up somewhere. Don't let the Scalarium's defenses stand in your way. Hurry now.
Before I go, what is scribing? Can you tell me what it is? What is going on here?
We'll have all the time in the world to talk after the magic here is quelled. If the altar isn't stabilized, our conversation options will be very limited, because we will be dead.
I will find the crystal then with haste.
I'll hang back. That blast took a lot out of me.
Oh, you're alive still. Never mind. Uncharged focusing crystal, and let's go.
Yes, good. Bring the crystal to the altar. Place it in the empty locus. If we are to quell this magic, we must focus it into a new creation. Place your hands on the altar.
A talking crow? It just gets weirder and weirder.
Not the first time Lendiano's dealt with a talking crow.
This is the scribing altar. Make this grimoire your own. The skill is scribed. The magic of the Scalarium is calmed. Well done. Let's talk about what comes next.
Hang on. What just happened?
Lendiano has formed new magic. That's what the fuck happened.
It's done. The altar is quiet, and for the first time in centuries, scribing has returned to Tamriel. It's clear Ulfsil did not send you, but I believe she would be quite proud of you just the same.
Ulfsild. I remember that name. But she didn't send for us.
Archmage Ulfsild the Evergreen? Warrior Witch of Kyne's Aegis? Clever woman of the Druidoc? The Pale's priestess of Juno? She created the Scalarium and perfected the art of scribing.
And that's what I just did. Scribing. I shaped the magic.
Like a ray of sunlight from Magnus himself. Yes, scribing is an art developed by Archmage Ulfsild in collaboration with powerful beings. Spirits, if you like. They are called the Luminaries of Magic. And you, adventurer, are going to seek them out.
And why would I do that?
To inherit Ulfsild's legacy. To make your mark on spellcraft itself. The Luminaries wait beyond these beautiful sealed doors. If you're willing, I will guide you on the path of scribing. I will take you under my wing.
And I can scrim more grimoires. Shape new skills.
There is a world of magic beyond your mortal ken, adventurer. With the Luminaries at your side, there is nothing you cannot accomplish. Speak to your knight. Consider my offer. There is much to be done, but it will be good to flex my feathers again.
Tell me more about this scribing.
Like a flock moving across the sky, scribing twists and turns in the wind. It was an art form, a discipline, and a life's work. And as she got to know the Luminaries, it became a collaboration with her very best friends.
Why did Ulfsild develop scribing?
Ulfsild saw the world differently. She could literally see magic, watch as it spiraled in ribbons across the world. As she grew up and formally learned to cast spells, it gave her a perspective on magecraft no one else had.
Scribing was a way for her to help others see magic like she did?
Yes, yes. She hoped that with proper technique and a sufficiently powerful focus, anyone could develop the same relationship with magic she had. She spent the work of lifetimes pursuing that dream, and never quite saw her work bear fruit.
What makes scribing work? The grimoires and scripts and inks?
Most spells and skills are time-honored traditions. Reliable, consistent. But they lack artistry. Require nothing from the caster beyond a basic understanding of how magicka flows. I described scribing as an art because it requires artistry.
She combined art with magic.
Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Grimoires are spells and skills built from the ground up with artistry. No one would claim they're the most efficient, most reliable workings. But they're far more flexible than the average magecraft.
They're flexible. And that's where the scripts come in.
Ha! You've got it. You can paint a picture with many different brushes, many different colors, can you not? Scribing allows a talented hand to do the same with magic. Crafting a spell or skill in just the artistic fashion you want.
How did the Luminaries help her with scribing?
Ulfsild's innate gift to see magicka brought with it a lifetime of lived experiences not easily transferred to others. So she developed the art of shaping magic via ink, parchment, and quill. What was missing was raw mystical strength.
The Luminaries lent her strength.
In so many ways. Scribing hinges upon the borrowed power of the Luminaries, channeled through the altar. With their power flowing to the focus at the heart of the Scalarium, a mage is able to do incredible, ineffable acts of creation.
I have many more questions for you.
And I have questions for you. It's been so long since I've spoken to someone like this. I'll spare you my interrogation. I'll learn more about you as you follow the path of the luminaries.
Hold on. That was not me. I'm going to go check that out real quick and fill up my water bottle. I will be right back. I'm back. I got my water. Give me a second. Alright. You called this place the Scholarium. Where are we?
We are beneath an island called Ivea. In ages past, Ivea was a sanctuary for magic, founded by Ulfsild's husband, Archmagus Shalador. I am caretaker to this space, Ulfsild's familiar, set to watch over it when the island was lost.
The island was returned to Nirn. I and 2 others helped Archmage Shalador, the Archmage best Sheogorath.
Impressive. And well-timed. The Mad God's discovery of the Scholarium would have been catastrophic. I felt the shift when Ivea returned to Nirn, but had no idea what called it home. I can think of no one better suited to inherit Ulfsild's legacy.
What more can you tell me about Ulfsid?
Has all record of her accomplishments been lost? Not a footnote remains of her life and deeds? Her discovery of the luminaries began long before she met and wed Archmage Shalador, though their collaboration would encompass the work of a lifetime.
From my understanding, Shalador had become obsessed. So obsessed with reclaiming Ivea that Ulfsild left him.
She did. I'm saddened. And surprised. They were very much in love. They always knew they would not see the end together, but I doubt either of them expected things would end like that.
What do you mean? They knew they wouldn't be together forever?
Shalador was one of the greatest mages to walk the face of Nirn. He planned to live until the Aedra themselves wrested him from this world. But Ulfsild didn't want to live forever. She wanted to leave behind a legacy. Now, thanks to you, she will.
What can you tell me more about these luminaries?
They are beings of pure magic, hence their name. Utterly unique, like beams of light emanating from the face of Magnus himself. Each has chosen a shape that suits their personality, following goals and interests entirely of their own choosing.
Where do they come from?
Ask each luminary what they are, where they came from, or how they came to be, and they'll each give you a different answer. My suggestion is that you meet them, learn all you can, and decide the answer to that question for yourself.
You said the luminaries could teach me more about scribing.
As they themselves once taught Ulfsild. Yes, the luminaries understand magic in a way mortals never could. Their power, freely given, will allow you access to arcane mysteries others could only dream of.
Nalia.
I've been a knight in the Order for years, Traveler, and I've never heard of anything like this. A lost art of shaping magic, an ancient library, and these luminaries. This is incredible.
It is. It is quite incredible. And the Crow seems to think I can learn more about scribing from these luminaries.
Hopefully you'll learn exactly what a luminary is while you're at it. I'm lucky you were here, Traveler. My magic is so specialized. With that altar, who knows what else you'll learn to do? What sort of spells and skills you'll create?
So where do we go from here?
Well, I need to report in. Tell the head of my order what's happened and get guidance from the Archmagister. If you're asking my advice, why not stay here? Talk more with the Crow and see if you can start to walk this path she mentioned.
Ah, yes. This has turned out to be quite the patrol, Nalia.
A patrol to last a lifetime. I brought you in to help with an unstable portal, and look at everything we've done. Explored an ancient library, met a talking crow, and apparently revived an ancient form of magic. Can't wait to see what happens next.
I as well.
I have no idea how I'm going to explain this to the head of my order. This will be a long and entertaining conversation. In the meantime, you have a feathered scholar to speak with.
I do indeed. What are you hoping to get from the Mages Guild?
You passed some of my trusted associates when we entered Sunamir. I want them tasked to investigate and catalog what we find. In the meantime, you're our resident expert on scribing. You need to learn everything you can.
There certainly seems to be quite a deal of work to uncover here.
You couldn't be more right. What are the luminaries? How do they relate to this lost art of scribing? We have more questions than answers. Luckily, we also have you. Give the crow my regards, traveler.
I'll go speak with Crow. And good luck to you, Nalia.
I'm a touch nervous to bring this to the Votary Commander and Archmage Galerion. This is going to come as quite a surprise. And those two hate surprises. I'll be fine. Probably.
Before you go, can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. We really jumped into the boggy end of the swamp together, didn't we? Answering a few questions is the least I can do for the world's foremost expert on scribing.
Don't stroke my ego too hard. But who are the associates who you want to bring back?
My plan is to bring in Ernard, who opened the portal for you, as well as Laren and Julian. You passed them back in Sunamir. And Chronicler Ferandil. He'll be invaluable here and can keep the other three in line.
Why that group in particular?
Votary Laren and I have gotten each other out of more scrapes than I can count. Julian is sour as a plum, but she's one of the smartest people I know. And Ernard doesn't look like much, but he cuts through guild politics like a spell-forged blade.
And the Chronicler?
Ferandil is... well, he's not much fun at parties. But put him in front of a stack of moldy old tomes and he'll have them organized, cataloged, and analyzed faster than you can say Eye of Magnus 3 times fast.
Impressive. Well, we'll speak again when you return. We have magic to uncover.
I'm glad you've chosen to stay, Interloper. The path to master scribing is not an easy one, but its rewards are innumerable. Your knight appears to be leaving. Did I ruffle her feathers with my cause?
No, she is, on the contrary, going to the Mages Guild and report of what has been found here today and request further assistance.
A guild of mages? Fascinating, but a topic for another conversation. Let's stay focused. Ulfsild prepared for the day that someone would follow in her footsteps. She left behind resources, notes, and information for her eventual inheritor.
And you want us to be that inheritor?
What I want is immaterial. The luminaries will dictate your future as a scriber of grimoires, an editor of spells. That said, I am Ulfsild's familiar. I can guide your early steps, get you flying in the right direction. Where you perch is up to you.
Where do I start?
Ulfsild left a number of echoes, instructional illusions, scattered throughout the library. Their aim is to guide you through the process of contacting the luminaries, making allies of them once again. There's one just behind you. See for yourself.
I will see what Ulfsild has to say then.
The echo at the base of the altar is just one of many. Much of the Scalarium's knowledge has been lost to time. But if Magnus wills it, Ulfsild's preparations should be enough to see us through. Fly back to me when you have followed Ulfsild's instructions. If you are seeing this, the Scroll has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing. A world of magic awaits you. I've left behind another sort of guide, the True Sight Lens. Seek it out in the East Wing. The lens and the fables are signposts to seek the luminaries, and they will teach you far more than I ever could.
Let's go grab it. True sight lens.
I made this lens so you might see the world as I do. The very warp and weft of magic laid out before me. A look through the lens will allow you to see impressions left behind by the luminaries. Follow these signposts, and you will find their domains.
Crow.
Good. You found the lens. It will be your most important tool in tracing a path to the luminaries. Merely holding the lens will attune you to the flow of magic. You will begin to see focal points, impressions left behind by these mystical beings.
How do I use these focal points?
It's quite simple. Stand in one and peer through the lens. Hidden magics in many forms will be revealed to you. Doors, glyphs, even secrets layered within tomes. But here, enough talk. Let's begin.
Where do I start?
Gather your feathers about you. Nearby, you will see a focal point and the Fable of the Indrik. Read the book, then step into the focal point. Peer through the lens, and you'll see the tome in an all-new light.
I will give it a try.
Ulfsild's secrets are all around us. You need only know where to look. Read the Fable of the Indrik, then use the lens and re-examine the tome. You'll see what I mean.
Can you tell me more about the lens?
Ulfsild created the True Sight lens as she developed the art of scribing. From a young age, she could see magic in a way few others could. This intuitive understanding of magic was what led her to the luminaries, and inspired scribing itself.
What do you mean she could see magic?
From a very young age, Archmage Ulfsild found she could see the current of magic as it flowed across Nirn. Faintly at times, more strongly in others. A rare and precious gift, one granted by Magnus himself, no doubt.
If she could see magic, why did she need the lens? To teach others?
Seeing and understanding are two different things, interloper. The lens was a tool, a high branch to give her a bird's-eye view of impressions left behind by the luminaries.
It's essentially a hunter's tale. I am not
Now
going to
enter
read
the
that
focal
again.
point and peer through
I'm
the
sorry.
lens. You will see what was unseen in the fable.
Greenwater Cove, Amunda Stone. Yeah, I know where to go.
Ulfsild's annotations will tell you where you need to go. You've seen the hidden annotations then, and you know where you are going?
It looks like Ulfsild's notes led to Oredan.
You should be able to follow those annotations in sequence, leading you from location to location. Just like the hunter in the fable, you seek the Indrik now. Let Ulfsild be your guide.
Is there anything else I should know?
As this is your first time, I will accompany you into the field. Not everything you need to know is on the page. I will teach you how to break the luminary wards and retrieve key fragments to enter the Indrik's domain.
I will see you in Oredan then.
I'll meet you at the Lady's Standing Stone in Oredan. How nice it'll be to really stretch my wings again.
Do all of the luminaries have fables like this?
Indeed. Ulfsild gathered hundreds of tomes in her search for these tales. A small handful of her annotated volumes will be needed to find the luminaries. Beyond the Indrik, you will seek them out in whatever order you choose.
Why am I starting with the Indrik?
Ulfsild felt a kinship with him. He was the first of the luminaries to ally with the Archmage, and the first to commit his power to the altar. If any of these unorthodox beings are still loyal to Ulfsild, I felt he would be the one.
I'm still not quite sure how these creatures connect to scribing, or the altar itself.
Tilt your head, and think of the altar as the heart of the Scalarium. Without it, The library would simply be a graveyard of tomes. A lifeless shell filled with old knowledge and stories of the past. What makes that heart beat? What gives it life?
The luminaries of magic?
Yes. Before the doors were sealed, the Indrik, Netch, Dragon, and Griffin fed the altar their strength. Now the heart of the Scalarium struggles to beat, and without that beating heart, your mastery of scribing will stagnate.
How do we know they'll be willing to share their strength with the altar again?
Ah, there's the trick. We don't. Ulfsild underwent trials to prove her worth, to gain their trust. But that was lifetimes ago. All we can hope to do now is find the luminaries and remind them of their promise to Ulfsild. The rest is up to you.
Let's get going then, to Orden. Guild Portal Hub. Skingrad. Orden. Second largest to Somerset Isles, Orden has always served the High Elves as a buffer between their serene archipelago and the turmoil of Tamriel. The Ultima of Orden have been hardened by generations of repelling invaders, pirates, and plagues. And also killing the Slowed. And May armor. A lot of May armor. This would be Lendiano's first time stepping into the Somerset Isles, along with Tiernan at this point, and eventually Keenbjorn. So let us go. And try and go through this as quickly as possible.
Here we are, where the fabled chase began. Ah, what a flight! I almost didn't want to land. But, to business. The luminaries are beings of great power. Each has a domain they have shaped to their choosing. Each domain has a door, and each door, of course, has a key.
Where can I find this key?
As I said in the library, let the fable be your guide. We are here at the Lady, the first annotated location in the fable. Just as you did back at the Scalarium, peer through the true sight lens within a focal point.
What will I be looking for?
Magic wards left behind by the Indrik. A trio of these wards hide a fragment of his key. Once revealed, these wards can be dispelled from a distance. Clear them all, and the key fragment will be revealed. Don't worry, I'll help you find it.
Only a fragment of the key.
If the luminaries share one trait, it's a love of a challenge overcome. Yes, you'll need to gather 3 key fragments to open the Indrik's door. Let's begin. And remember, if you lose your sight, there will always be more focal points at hand.
Alright. I'll use the lens and find the Indrik's wards.
Peer through the lens, reveal the wards, and claim the key fragment. This may seem a small step, but an incredible path waits before you.
Why would the luminary keys be hidden? Are there other threats?
I'm not sure I can give you a simple answer to that question. Perhaps some of the luminaries can give you their perspective. My best guess? When you see magic the way they do, your taste for the company of mortal mages might sour.
So we annoy them.
That ruffles the feathers more than I intended. Think of it this way. Your average archmage is just a neophyte compared to the luminaries. I think these hidden keys are a way to dissuade, let's call them, casual questions. The lens shows the magic the way Ulfsild saw it. Shades of how the luminaries see it. Now, find the wards. Your vision has faded. Find another focal point. Each will be in sight of a ward. Your vision has faded once more. Find another focal point. Peer through the lens and break the wards to find the key fragment.
There we go.
The wards are gone, and the fragment revealed.
That's one key.
The first key fragment is yours. Well done. You've taken to this well. Your early steps to master scribing. But from here I must take my leave. Return to the Scalarium. Ulfsild, I believe, wanted her inheritor to walk this path alone.
Alrighty. Alright. I thank you, Crow, for helping me find my way on this. And I just need to find the other two key fragments, yes?
Just as you did here, use the fable to find your way. Dispel the wards, and with key in hand, you should be able to open the door and meet the luminary Indrik face to face.
And what then?
He will likely ask you to prove yourself worthy of his power. I have a good feeling about you, interloper, altar breaker. I have faith you can do it. Magnus guide you on your journey, and I'll see you back at the Scalarium.
I will see you there once I am done.
Just remember, you can always reference the fable of the Indrik from your bag. Ulfsild's annotations will guide you on your journey. Find the wards, obtain the fragments, and soon you shall meet your first luminary of magic.
I pretty much know where to go. It's even pointing me, so hey, fuck it. Let's go. This way. Ah, Somerset. A beautiful place. Or, well, Oregon. $2K for stripping? There we go. Into Ondeagle we go.
Excellent. The wards are nearby. Seek the key fragment. Walk the path.
One there. One there. Oh, the blood fiends, or no, blood thralls, never mind. There we go. Yoink. This way. Get the fuck out of here. And then we gotta go over there. And then we gotta go back to the lighthouse where the Maormer are, if I remember correctly. Almost there. Ow.
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice.
I didn't even notice somebody was there. Whoops.
Gather your feathers about you. The last fragment is within those ruins.
Focal point. Oh, my alarm's going off. Sorry about that. And the next one is over here. And there we go. I'm just gonna tap this well. Quickest way would probably be over here, honestly. Actually, no. I might as well just go through Volkel. Might as well. Fuck. Can't even speak. Alright.
Stop, citizen.
This way.
Hey! Help a high elf out?
Isn't that a companion? Oh, it is. Huh. He's really that close? Really? Huh. Almost there. Or no, is it a lighthouse? I think it is a lighthouse. South Beacon. Yeah, it's a lighthouse. May armor. Trying to get to a safe side, I can go up.
You've flown true. The luminary Indrit's door is close. Find the path to the top, and take the next step on your journey.
Fuck. Yeah, I have to go this way. Random bullshit, go! Alright, reveal me the door. Oh, this place is still beautiful.
It has been many long years since a mortal entered my domain. And now here you are, following in Ulfsild's footsteps. Welcome to my domain, adventurer, bearer of my fable. I sense the power of the Scholarium within you. Your ink-stained hands have touched the altar's magic. I sensed too when Ulfsild's essence faded from this realm. After all these years, do you hope to be her inheritor?
I do hope, but I am still very new to this.
I sense potential. You hunger for power, much as Ulfsild did when she sought me out all those years ago. I will ask you the same question I asked her. Do you deserve this power? The power to edit grimoires, to rewrite magic?
Yes. I am of House Telvanni. I have studied Shadowstula. I would say I am the most capable out of almost anyone.
What confidence. You believe you have the wisdom to use my power. The power to maim or mend, to blast with flame or freeze with ice. We shall see. First, my door must open once again. Place the fable you carry with you upon the dais.
How will that open your door?
A story is never just a story. It has the power to change from within and without. The fable of the Indrik acts as a symbolic connection, a commitment from me to you. Place the book and open the path.
I will place the fable on the dais then.
It's good to taste the ink of the Scholarium upon the air again. Power can mean many things. Its meaning may change with each new day, each turn of the season. Ulfsild learned this hard lesson when the Scholarium slipped away. If I am to teach you as I taught her, I must learn what power means to you.
And how do you want to do that?
A scroll nearby details a series of challenges. Expressions of power, both subtle and not. Choose two to complete, that I might know what power means to you.
Doesn't matter which I complete.
You do not know me yet, but I am no taskmaster. Power expressed against one's will is no power at all. Attempt only the challenges that appeal to you. When you are done, return, and we will take your next step together.
I will return when they are done.
Rest easy. I would not set you to task without cause. There is method to my mindset. In the meantime, you have many questions. Mortals always do.
That is true. I do have questions for you.
I would be disappointed if you did not. Scribing is an art esoteric, translating the very stuff of magic into mortal hands by luminary liaison. There's much you do not understand. Yet.
Why are you having me do these particular challenges?
To consider the meaning of power. Every being alive thinks they understand it. But how to gain power, or what power to gain, is not the crucial question. How should power be used? That is what drives me.
And these challenges all relate to power.
Gladiators in a ring, the unquiet dead, a Daedric incursion, overlords reigning in the depths. They all possess the means to destroy, to control. I encourage you to see that power firsthand, and consider how you yourself would use it.
Can you tell me more about scribing? What it means to you?
The act of scribing is really quite simple. You focus your will, put ink to parchment, and scrawl your soul upon the page. You change the magic, and the magic changes you. Focus your intent, and fire becomes frost. Venom becomes shock.
If it's so simple, why is scribing a lost art?
That was Ulfsild's choice. She spoke to other scholars of her time, her husband, her friends. But scribing was a path she walked alone. It was a choice I believe she came to regret in the end.
What are you exactly? What are the luminaries?
If magic is a river, we are eddies in the current. We are not masters of the river, but we are a part of it. The river is us. We are the river. Each of us awakened in a different manner, time, and place. I am the oldest to choose my form, I believe.
If you chose your form, then why did you choose a prey animal?
Why are you the way that you are? Why do you have smooth skin, 2 eyes, and walk upon 2 legs? You are what you were born to be, and I am the same. I was able to choose my shape, but there was no other shape I could have been.
I understand. Where are we?
My pocket domain, shaped and hewn into being in the same way I chose my form. I find it a pleasant respite from the larger world. Other luminary domains may have been formed with different goals.
So every luminary has their own domain. Their own wing, like this.
Indeed. Each of us formed a pocket realm as we were born. None of us could answer the question of why, if that has risen to the top of your mind. Each of us has an opinion, of course. But that's also in our very nature, it would seem.
And what is your opinion?
I think we are very alone, each of us. And Aetherius, in its wisdom, did not wish us to be both alone and wandering. This sense of isolation is something we each grapple with in our own way. As did Ulfsild, of course. Of course.
Is this place part of the Scholarium?
Only partially. Scribing, even in its earliest incarnations, seemed destined to use a luminary's power. It was Ulfsild's idea to bind my domain to the Scholarium, which in turn led to great achievements and those beautiful doors.
Your power runs into the Scholarium through the door.
In Ulfsild's time, yes, it did. The strength of the luminaries, channeled into the very heart of the scribing altar, allowed for incredible feats. And may do so again, depending on how you fare.
Why does this place look like the Somerset Isles?
The noble beast whose shape I chose felt right at home among these falling petals and verdant greens. When I need a moment's peace, or to rid my mind of stray thoughts, I'm grateful that this was the space that formed around me.
Then I have no more questions. Challenge, anchor, vile danger creations, fall from the sky. Teamwork, alright. We are definitely not doing the battleground. Undead, yes. Delve boss, yes, we can easily do that. We'll just go back to that delve. Simple.
The Indrik has given you a series of challenges. Excellent.
Yes.
Things are proceeding apace. Do your best to fulfill his wishes. Gaining the Indrik's favor may help you connect to the other luminaries.
Are they back yet with their crew? No, they're not. Alright, back to Oregon we go. Let's go to here. There are undead there. The blood thralls do count as undead, I'm pretty sure. This way. That part of the wall is just a gape. Almost there. And then next we gotta track down the fawn and the hunter, I'm pretty sure. Do these guys count as undead? Oh, they do! Okay, the plague victims count. This way. Ah, skeever. I just wasted that on a skeever. Whatever. Pretty sure these guys count as undead. Yeah, yes they do. Really wish I could cancel that. 7 more to go. This way. Two more to go. Done and done. We'll just go back to Ayavea. Bah, 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 bah. Just jump on down. Crow, do you have anything else to say?
Has given you a series of challenges.
No.
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge. One task remains. If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours. Power for power. A wrong righted, and another step on the path.
What wrong do you want righted?
My own. One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my pelt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn. The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished. The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase.
What did you do?
I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn, true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake. Now predator and prey are trapped in a chase unending.
Saving the fawn was a mistake.
I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it. The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion. Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus.
Where should I start?
Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern. Del's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours. A signpost on your path to master scribing.
I have a question before I go.
Of course. This chase has been running for some time now. Another moment to clarify your mind, improve your focus, will not hurt.
Why did you lend your power to the fawn?
I was already old when Ulfsild and I first spoke, centuries ago. I have lived the length of many mortal lives. To see such a young, beautiful creature on the verge of oblivion, I acted without thinking. A mistake in the end.
It sounds like you regret it much.
Truth is a form of power.
Or very
mortal.
much.
And the truth is that I have made poor decisions, just as you have. One of the things that binds us together, I suppose. The gods want us to learn by doing, and failure is a very instructive teacher.
Yeah, it's right outside the Volkel. They're still not back yet. I think I have to complete this quest and then they'll come back. Or they'll arrive. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Let's try to do this, and then I'll go feed Bun Bun. I want to at least try and get the, I'm thinking here. The destruction, staff. Spell stuff going. My down. I gotta charge my headset after this, for fuck's sure. This way. This way. Ah, motherfucker. Keep going. This way. Right there, I see it. My eyes. Now we're in, if I remember correctly, Murkmire? Ow. Wom. Up this way. Hey, fire skill level 9. Nice. Rennie Acropolis. Now in Balfira.
Come now, little fawn. You cannot run forever.
Let's run. This way.
No quarry can escape me. Hounds after. You were quite the chap.
Just as I said, my power overwhelms the fawn. A ward of that power now binds it. Dispel the ward.
When this guy is dead. There we go.
Take my soul.
You are free, little one. Free to... what? Ah, of course. You may return with us if you wish. I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not. The fawn is safe. My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application.
What happens now?
Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the Sigil of the Indrik. You will take it to the altar, and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page.
What does that mean for my scribing?
Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands. So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scholarium meet with success.
Nali has returned from the Mages Guild?
Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait. Mortal, fable-bearer, friend, accept my gift to you. The power of a luminary of magic.
I accept this gift, Indrik.
You have completed my trials. You have shown wisdom in the use of your power. Take my sigil. Join its essence with the altar. And let the ink flow once again.
I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom and feed Bun Bun, and I will be right back. I am back. Give me a second. Where's my controller? There it is. Did I get the... Yes, I did. I got new mounts and everything because of, stream rewards. Borealis. Hold on. When one of Meridia's Auroran Knights manifests in Tamriel and needs a mount, the knight has the ability to instantly summon a Daedric warhorse. The mount sometimes stays behind. Oh no. Aww. Alright, let's go. And there we go.
You don't see that?
This is all so exciting. I can barely keep myself from spreading it around the rest of the guild.
You'll find her over in the East Wing with our newest arrival.
Thank you.
This is all
Quite the adventure we're on together, eh? I hear Nolia's conversation with Archmage Galarian went surprisingly well. Don't take my word for it, though. She'll have much to say on the matter, I'm sure.
Not the first time Nalia's gotten herself in over her head. I suppose that's why I'm here. To help keep her head above water.
How to scribe.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Ferrandil.
Good to meet you. Nolia and I have been touring the library, and I've already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Ferrandil is a talk to Ferrandil if you have a minute.
Oh shit! I thought they were done.
He can be a bit of a big personality, but he's the...
Chronicler Ferrandil, at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights. I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition.
As I've heard from Nalia. What is your role here?
I've been tasked with facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered. Scribing. How novel. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that.
And how will you facilitate scribing?
I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided, perhaps, by that... what's his name? Indrik chap. I've never been led by a faun to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience.
Well, thank you, Chronicler.
Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure I have what you're looking for. I take my role as chronicler for this expedition quite seriously.
I have some questions for you.
But of course you do. Ask away, my new friend. Happy to help in any way I can.
You said the Indrik Fawn helped you find supplies?
I believe so, yes. I have a good imagination, you can ask anyone. But I can think of few other reasons for an Indrik faun to be traipsing about the depths of an ancient library carved from a Somerset island.
I wonder if the other luminaries will help us then.
I most certainly hope so. This place is massive, and any assistance they might put forward would be deeply appreciated. You can tell them that Chronicler Ferandil said so when you speak to them.
What does a Chronicler do exactly?
In the Great Mages Guild hierarchy, it's a bit of an informal title. It's passed around by a few adepts, like myself, with a penchant for the identification and illumination of ancient secrets.
You're selling things, though. Is Chronicler just a fancy title for you?
Isn't it beautiful down here? Just exquisite chisel work on the walls. When the votary here described this place, well, I just had to come along. And I'm so very glad I did.
Good to be back. I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition. How did it go with the Crow?
It went quite well. I have met the first luminary, the Indrik, and he has lent me his strength to the altar.
You just continue to impress again and again. With the luminary's strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish? As you might imagine, guild leadership is very interested in the art of scribing.
I hope so. And does that mean you will be staying here in the Scholarium?
For the duration. You have more luminaries to find, this complex needs to be explored, and the secrets of scribing are just waiting to be teased from the past. What about you, friend? This expedition would be nothing without you.
I am quite committed to this. This is a vast trove of knowledge and forgotten magic. These are what I've been hoping to find in life, and it's a breath of fresh air. Let's get to this.
Magnus be praised. We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition. You've allied with your first luminary, and the altar surges with new power. Not bad for a day's work. What happens next is up to you, be it Griffin, Netch, or Dragon. We've gathered their fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know. Except for what's beyond the unmarked door.
What do you know about the unmarked door?
We do not. Julian and I have already begun speculating based on some early hints. Our best guess? It's Ulfsild's private study. But I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Have you asked the Crow?
I did, and she was a bit cryptic. I mean, especially cryptic. Sometimes it's hard to tell with a magical talking crow, but she seemed like she didn't want to talk about it.
Can we talk about the Chronicler?
You mean Ferandil? I reached out to him while I was waiting for the Votary Commander to decide what she wanted me to do. I've worked with him in the past, and he's unusual, but he's the best at what he does.
He's going to be selling the things we find here.
Absolutely. We're relying on him to help us understand what's useful, what's valuable, and what's just scrap paper. He told me the altar is already vibrating along his transmutational axis. I have no idea what that means, but I think it's good.
What else does he do?
Ferandil has this way of getting his hands on things you wouldn't expect. Like, he's got a sixth sense about ancient relics and magic. Basically, he's a treasure hunter and merchant, but he's extremely reliable.
I forgot to open this earlier. All of this earlier, actually. Let's see here.
As a vet, but of course.
Let's hear. Elemental explosion. Used to learn the destruction staff, grimoire, elemental explosion. I would like that. Here now, adventurer. Votorinalia has asked me to try to describe just exactly what the power granted to you by the Luminaries entails. I am new to the Solarium, but rest assured I will bring the whole of my magical insight to bear on the subject. The great power of the Indrik, it seems, have set up harmonic reverberations across Tamriel. Long, dormant ley lines, much like the ones in the Scholarium itself, are waking. Further research is required, but the immediate effect, I believe, will allow you to see scripts and luminous inks for what they are. Portends of future power rather than merely scraps of paper or dull and lifeless writing materials. Certainly, as well, the little fawn led me to a cache of scripts here in the Scholarium. Most exciting... Okay, yeah, it's just more of the same. The assistant chronicler. So, let's see here. Grimoire explosion. Or elemental explosion. Channel the power in your staff to fling a bolt of volatile magic, causing an explosion at the target location. Okay, let's make it. And then, let's see here. Inspired Scholarship. Oh, I have to get that ranked up still. Fuck. Yeah, I have to get that all ranked up still. Fuck me. Alright. So, I just... Okay. So, it's a magical grenade. So, we have the net, the fet... Wait, what? No, Navel of the Fetch? Fable of the Netch, Fable of the Griffin, Fable of the Dragon.
I've just come back from...
Let's see here. Frost damage. That's the Griffin. Debuff, reducing max health. Okay. Berserk, that's the Netch. Interesting. Oop, did not want to sell that. Yep, nope, give me that back. I'm gonna scrap that eventually. Spellbreaker Staff. Shalador's Curse. Alright, we're good. I kind of want to do the Netch. And then we'll do the Griffin and Dragon another time. Yeah. I thought there was a fox. No. But do the Netch. Completely true account of Ufsil's favorite luminary. Some sought the power of the Indrik, prodigious yawners who lacked imagination, drawn to power and might. Some sought the power of the dragon, supposed orators who prized their own voices, never letting the thought of another pass without interjection. Some sought the power of the griffin, like-minded individuals obsessed with their own ideas, blind to the fact there was nothing unique about them. Everyone else, truly righteous and buoyant souls, there was the Netch, dashing, cunning, splendid, and shapely. All who knew the Netch had their lives made lighter and brighter by its mere presence. When someone tried to do something prodigiously stupid, like trading an island sanctuary for a silly book, the Netch's lift tendrils would guide them gently back to doing something more productive, like cherishing his wife, or cleaning his fingernails with a hot iron poker, or literally anything else. Damn. Just shitting on Shalador. The other luminaries growled. "Oh, great and glorious Netch," they said. "We beseech you, aid us in lifting the green boulders of envy rolled over our hearts. Let our bosoms, float with such lightness as your bosom. Make our voluptuous dreams come true." I will, of course, use my magic," said the wise and benevolent Netch, "to keep you from holding yourselves to my frankly unfair standard of luminescence." The Netch did this. The followers of the other luminaries saw the Netch in all its glory and decided to turn their hearts to it instead. The luminaries were so happy for this, the Netch basked in their loving attention, and everyone, everywhere, was happy and fulfilled and wanted for nothing.
I see you found whatever this is. It's not the fable of the Netch, as I recall it.
Crow.
I am occasionally fond of the Netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics, you may find this a difficult trial. Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing.
What is this book? Why is this book called The Nabal of the Fetch?
A prank, no doubt. The Netch is known for pranks and tricks. It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The Netch almost certainly traded out the Scalarium's fable for one of its authorship.
And how should I find the real fable?
I think it likely the Netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off its cleverness. Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that should relate to the Netch. I'm sure whatever you learn there will be most instructive.
Alright. We will start there.
I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Scalarium. So much that didn't stand the test of time.
What can you tell me about the Netch?
A vain, jovial, and generous being. It approaches life's solemn moments as an opportunity for new ways to demonstrate its wit and whimsy. The Netch and Ulfsild got along famously well, but I find it to be a little much.
And why is that?
It enjoys being the center of attention. Its tendrils ever-reaching forevermore. Ruffles my feathers a bit. Its actions will seem enigmatic, even esoteric, but it really does mean well. I think.
Well, thank you for talking about it. The information is needed.
What in Ifre's name? Is that a squirrel? Hey there! I thought you could use some help tracking down the fable. It seems like this Netch has a very distinct sense of humor. I'm willing to play along for now, if you are.
I would rather not play these games, for I already played enough with Sheogorath, but... fine. How should we play?
The Netch is a trickster, but it's also proud of its wit. Getting the upper hand with someone like that is simple. Flatter them. Reminds me of a Covenant knight I once met who tried all night to get my attention. But that's a story for another day.
So you think we should flatter the Netch? How can we do that?
I think we do just as they did in the fable. Here, allow me.
Go right ahead.
Oh, great and glorious Netch! Your cleverness exceeds us. We beseech your aid in finding your true fable. Guide us to your netchy bosom. Make our lofty dreams come true. I think it worked. Quick,
I think it worked too. We're literally chasing squirrels.
Good heavens, I say!
Aha! You found it! The true fable! Not as good as my version, of course.
There were stories of unusual fortune and luck, riches found by the poor, love found by the lonely. Vardenfell was abuzz with these tales. The so-called miracles were not replicatable by the tribunal and caught the attention of the clergy. Priest Lucelyn intended to find the source of these mysterious blessings. Lucelyn first visited a farm village in the Grazelands. There, a child had run away from home to an island southeast of town. It was a dangerous place, full of monsters, but when the search party found the boy, he was sitting among a flock of pecking hens. The boy said the Netch had rained on each monster that approached and turned them into chickens. The village had held a feast and dined on the birds, which were filling, but tasted of sulfur. For a generation after this, the island remained empty of monsters. This must be near the northeasterly town of Voss? There they ruined on the island nearby devoted to Moloch Ball, southeast of the town. I'll start there. From there, Lucelyn went northwest around Red Mountain. What the fuck? Then south to Stonewood Riparian Settlement, he met a caravaneer who had no coin to spare just a fortnight ago, as she was deep in debt. Now she was offering rides to passengers for free. Riparian Settlement, a city on the northwest on the banks of a river southwest of Red Mountain, has to be Balmora. Lucelyn asked her to explain this reversal of her fortune. A Netch floated up from the water, spooking her silt strider into the deepest of the river. The creature panicked and quickly went under. When the caravaneer dove in after it, she found a passenger ship that had gone missing years ago. She saved her silt strider and recovered a shipment of treasured jewels, more than enough to cover her debt. Lucelyn pleaded for the caravaneer to tell him more about the strange Netch, but she said nothing. After this, Lucelyn spent many lonely months on the road. When he realized he had wandered in a circle, he ventured next to Zainab in the Grazelands, where locals pointed him to a ruin in the foothills of Red Mountain. Going in a circle means we're back in the northeast. It's a Dwemer ruin. Something sounds like a sneeze. Inside the ruins, he found an elder Ashlander talking to the air as if he spoke to a grandchild. "Who are you talking to?" Lucelyn asked. The elder explained when he was an explorer in these ruins, he fell from one of the bridges. It would surely be the end of him, but before he landed in the lava below, a set of pale tendrils caught him. They set him safely back on the ground. Since that day, he had returned into the ruins whenever he wanted to feel that familiar presence. In fact, his Netch friend was floating near Lucelyn now. He was surprised Lucelyn didn't feel the tendril on his shoulder or the feeling of weightless joy brought on by the Netch. Lucelyn left with haste, but when he returned to his order, his findings were deemed insufficient. Despite this, Priest Lucelyn would not let go of the idea of the Netch, and he was ridiculed for this belief. At last, wandering among the island on Azura's coast, he saw the ghostly pale Netch, neither animal nor spirit. The miserable Lucelyn could finally see the Netch too, and he felt buoyant. I'd bet anything Lucelyn found the door to the Netch's realm near the old wizard towers on the coast of Sadrif Mora. I'll have to look into it.
Ancient. Stinks like dusty toe.
Any luck finding the real fable?
I did. Any insight on these locations?
Let me look. Here, this part about the river settlement. I bet anything that's Bulmera. Lovely place. There's a big river running through the middle of town. Sounds like it was even bigger back when the fable was written.
I didn't expect to be going to fucking Vardenfell this stream.
Something keeps tugging on my robes, like a child playing a game. But no one's there. It's the Netch, isn't it? This blob of yours is testing my patience.
Do you have any insight on these locations?
Let me see. This bit at the end that mentions Azura's coast. I bet it's referring to Sadrith Mora and Tel Galen. Just plot a course between those two towers, and I bet you'll find the door. That's what you're looking for, right?
We'll talk to the Crow and Lauren next. And then I guess we're gonna plant a course for Vardenfell.
More tricks? Or did you find the real fable of the Netch?
I did. But can you give me any clues on these locations?
The real fable? Of course. I remember it well. Let's see. There was mention of the Zainab, yes? The ruins you seek are called Nechuleft. Be sure not to fall like the Ashlander in the story. The Netch may not see fit to catch you.
And now the next votary.
There are so many awe-inspiring creatures whose shape this luminary might have taken. Indrik, dragon, griffin, and yet it's a Netch. It's rather silly, but perhaps that's the entire point.
Any clues you can give me to help me with this fable?
Let's see. Right at the top here. The Daedric Ruins. I don't know the name, but they're on an island southeast of Voss. If only the place was still full of chickens like the fable says.
Sulfur-tasting chickens does not sound delicious. Alright. Oh, dear fuck. Oh, why? Oh, this is not what I want to do. That's Vivek. That's Balmora. Oh, man. I don't want to have to go the fucking... Oh, man. It's fine. Not really. Susadanine! Lendiano has been to Vardenfell before. He's had a couple trips, especially to Vivek City. However, this is my first time, really... That's a Sill Strider. Or, not first time, but certainly... a good look I'll be having of this place. We need to go... Oh my fuck, it's 2.6 kilometers? Why? This place is massive. Oh my fuck, this is gonna be a hot minute. Okay, wonderful. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh boy. Oh, there's Red Mountain. Or no, not Red Mountain. Whatever. No, that's Ash Mountain. This is Red Mountain, I'm pretty sure. I'm just stupid. Let's see. We're gonna cut across this over here. Dear fuck. I don't know what that is, but I'm running. Fuck that noise. Ah. Ow. Oh great, shulks. Did I mention this is not the place I want to be? Hello, Liz! How are you? Haven't been here. You haven't. Yeah, you haven't been here in a while, Liz. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. How are you doing, mate? It has been a while since I last saw you. This place is massive. It's bigger than Stonefalls. What the fuck is that? We're gonna have to learn about this, all of this later, another day. Another day, another time, another place. Is that a fucking cliff, Strider? It is. What the fuck? I mean, they're not extinct yet, so... Or no, Cliff Racer is what I'm thinking of.
House Halana. Telvanni, of course.
This way. Hello, Dramora. This place is insane. Well, sadly, I had to deal with some Trackers events in the family. Is this that new Skyrim Elder Scrolls Online? No, this is Elder Scrolls Online still. I'm just in a different part of the map, of the area. This is just a different map. Or, not map, just a different area of, yeah, in the game. I am doing, scribing stuff for one of my characters. It's all the way up there. Wonderful. I traveled 2.6 kilometers for this shit. Joyous me. Hold on. Oh, Winged Twilight. Alright, up this way. I did not want to be in this place. I blame the Netch. Oh, come on. I can jump that. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, this is the last quest stuff I'm gonna do for the night. But hopefully, everything is settled down now. I'm sorry for whatever happened. Family tragic events always suck. Where, oh where? Fuck? I don't even know where the other one is. Oh my fuck, it's down there. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. That worked pretty good. Oh, it's right there. Yoink. Oh, the crow. Alright, let's see here. Now we have to go back down the fucking Balmora. Wonderful. Oh boy. Exploring this place is gonna be a fucking treat. I can already tell. And by that, I mean it's gonna be an agonizing piece of shit. Oh, that's not gonna be for a while, though. I have never seen a green that is more green in my life. This place has more green in it than, like, Deshawn. Like, Deshawn's green? This is more green than that. Like, what the fuck? Nyx Ox? What the fuck? That's terrifying. I hate that. Where the fuck am I going anymore? I don't know. I'm trying to get to Balmora. Is this what playing the fucking original Morrowind game is like? Just absolutely lost. Hello, Balmora.
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house to find Vea.
where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, next one. You have an interesting outfit. House guard. It looks like dyed bone mold. This way.
What?
Alright. We're close. Ah, there it is. Got it. Oh, I should have gone away, Shrine. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. I can probably ride along the side of the volcano. What the fuck is this place? I can't even go that way. Fuck. Hold on. This way. Oh, that's lava. Oh, no. Excuse me. Goodbye. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this place. This way. Just keep going. Just keep going. That incline should work. Go, Mike War! Go! Run! Up here, maybe? No. I hate this with a passion. This place is pretty and all, but holy fuck, is it just so extensive. Keep going, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh shit, wait, it's hardened magma, lava, whatever the fuck. Just go. Just go up it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh no. Oh no. This way. This way, I say. This way. Up. Climb. Climb. Climb, damn you. Fuck. Can't climb up that way. Oh, don't tell me I have to go around this. I have to go around this. Fuck me. Fuck. This way. Shortcut. We're almost there. Slowly. Slowly. Agonizingly slowly. As I have to outrun every abomination here. Oh hey, clear blue skies now. Nice. Onwards. Need to regain stamina. This way. Agonizing. Truly fucking agonizing. Can I pick up the baby? I can fucking kidnap a netch calf. That's insane. Oh, this is kind of cool. I just go down to shoot. It would appear so. Alright. This way. There are Ashlanders here. Oh, wonderful. I just want the netch stuff. I don't want any more trouble. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, hop down. Oh. Spell. Kill the Centurion. Now, where is it? Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh well. Where is the next one? Oh, there it is. Stupid. And yoink. Now the Netch's door, which, alright, we'll just leave. Fuck it. Ah, shit, no, I gotta go this way. There we go. Yeah, fuck. You ain't catching me. That is really good, the elemental explosion, I admit. Ow, frick. I could probably make it much better. I mean, I definitely could. Alright, let's hear. Yeah, we gotta go to that isle. Or not isle, island, whatever the fuck. Whatever, go. This way. Excuse me. Coming through. We're almost there. We're so close. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's another Cliff Strider. I thought it was like a, I don't know, another dinosaur. I mean, might as well call it one. If there are monsters here, and I was lied to, I will be very upset. So, you gonna open? Thank you. Motherfucker. I have to. Oh, you're a bitch. Sorry. Is that a ship?
Welcome to my little grotto. Drink it in. You found the netch. I hope I live up to expectations.
You are a annoyance to find.
Behold, my beauty, my splendor. A gift to you, not Ulfsild. You have worked hard to find me. I know why, of course. I always know why. Confirm for me, please. Ulfsild is gone, yes?
Yes. Unfortunately, Ulfsild is gone. And I am following her footsteps to learn the art of scribing.
She said that might happen. I hoped she was mistaken. She often was. Well, no Ulfsild, no problem, not Ulfsild. You have a naturally buoyant spirit, I can tell. This will be an effervescent experience. Let us begin.
Alright, where do we begin?
Let's open the door to my domain and let some of my beauty, my majesty, into the Scholarium. Place the fable on the dais. Yes, the original fable. Not the new and enhanced version I wrote. That one won't work, unfortunately.
I will go and do that. Now then. To business, shall we?
You have such a remarkable way of setting books down. Very deliberate. I'm supposed to test you. But tests are weighty, not good for floating. I prefer games. Easier to win and just as easy to prove how clever you are. Oh, listen to me, droning on like the dragon. Anyway, I have some games for us to play.
Games? What kind of games?
The kind of games that make people feel lighter. Games that show how buoyant life can be. There are many who need the help of my benevolent and loving tendrils.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, anything to take the weight off the shoulders. Health, or happiness, or even money. Ulfsild tried to explain money to me. It sounded depressing. But apparently, people quite like it. I have a list of helpful games for you to play.
Economy is boring. Where can I find the list?
You must traverse the land in search of 7 orbs. Only with orbs in hand, when the warrior is high in the night sky, can you wish? I kid. They're right here. Only complete those that make you feel the most buoyant. I'll handle the rest.
I will read your list then.
Let us see what you make of my little games. The best games are ones that others don't know they're playing. Makes for much more bubbly responses when they discover the joyful tricks we played on them.
I have a few questions.
Oh, of course you do not, Ulfsild. How can you be more buoyant? Why do you have no tendrils when I was blessed with so many? Why bother with the other luminaries when I am right here? I cannot answer all of life's mysteries for you, but I will try.
You have mentioned Ufsild several times, and your remade fable pictures that you were in good tidings with her. What was she like to you?
Ah,
What did she mean to
a
you?
truly boundless soul. Ufsild was a most bubbly companion, joyous, ebullient, witty. She was clever and taught me many things. Very netchy. I wonder if she had some netch ancestry.
I don't believe that is possible. What do you remember of her?
Oh, many things. She had a distinct lack of tendrils. It was very memorable. Her familiar, the crow, was almost as memorable. And she had that, oh, what's the word? The bearded creature she was fond of. Shala something? Shala boring, maybe?
Shalador. The one you very well wrote in your fable.
How should I know? I only met him once, and he was not buoyant at all. Ufsild spent much of her time here, free of him. I always thought she floated much higher on her own. She would have made a great netch.
You mentioned the crow. Do you like her?
How can I not like a fellow flyer? She plays along with my games, acting like she's annoyed by my clever tricks. But I see through her. I know the crow enjoys my puzzles in the library. I ought to pay her a visit soon.
What does the art of scribing mean to you?
Scribing is buoyancy of the mind, floating in your soul, lift within your very skills and spells. I find the idea of everyone doing something all the same way not just boring, but dreadfully tragic.
And that's why you've helped Ufsild perfect the art.
You have your tendrils twisted on that. Ufsild was the one who taught me. Though I shared my views and opinions with her, as I am happy to do with you, but we luminaries learned as much from the Archmage as she learned from us.
Can we talk about the luminaries?
Generally, far too dull for my tastes. Somber. Heavy. But I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. Offering knowledge keeps me buoyant.
What do you think of the Indrik?
So serious. So old. So focused. Too focused for me. I prefer to let the winds carry me where they will. The Indrik wishes we made sense, but we don't. So why let your tendrils get tangled up about it?
What do you think of the dragon? Or what do you know of the dragon?
My perfect form does not have eyes, not Ufsild. But I want you to imagine I have them. Now imagine I am rolling them. She thinks herself oh so clever, but ignores even simple truths when they are right in front of her snout.
And what of the griffin? What should I know about them?
A heavy soul, but I think he means well. Over the years, he's lost sight of what he truly wants. You might say his vision of justice is somewhat frozen, a bit iced over. Oh, right. You don't get that joke yet. That will be funny later.
Thank you for this. I have a few other questions.
Oh, of course you do not, Ufsild. How can you be more buoyant? Why do you have no tendrils when I was blessed with so many? Why bother with the other luminaries when I am right here? I cannot answer all of life's
Tell me more about
mysteries for
yourself.
you. Picture it. A wizened scholar traces arcane runes across a detailed summoning. I'm kidding. My birth was an accident of magic and deeply boring. It is why I try to stay so joyous and floaty. Existence is what you make of it, not Ufsild.
Why did you choose The Netch.
Is it not obvious? I mean, look at me. I am exceedingly buoyant, perfectly voluptuous. Oh, I see. You too hope to one day have a perfect form. Well, continue your studies, not Ulfsild. Someday you might ascend your imperfect vessel.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Let's see here. Tinker will lose their trade, collect rare materials, Game of Honor, Game of Ash, Westwald, Luminary Blessed Fish, Daedra, Vasir Didante. Hold on. That's right there. Could go grab that. Hold on. I guess we'll do this if we can't find any Daedra. Ba ba ba. Slaughterfish. You know what? I don't want to do the fishing. Let's just go and try and find Daedra. Why does it want me to talk to them? Hold on. I don't understand. Oh well, whatever. What the fuck was that? Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go. One more to go. Right up here. Oh, I have to do 3? Fuck. There were Daedra up this way. So, let's go this way. That is not a Daedra. That has to be a Daedra, right? No, wait, no, it's a hive golem. Yeah, no. I refuse to go to Westwall. Let's just fish for a little bit, I guess, until I get the, fish I need. Lake. There we go. Fucking finally. Sorry about that. I just had nothing to say there. Alright, let's go across the water. Go kill some Daedra. Oh, that's a river troll. I don't want to deal with that. This way. I need to find that Daedric shrine again. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere. Hopefully we can also find some flame Atronachs here. Hopefully. Not quite what I'm looking for. Hello, Netch.
Wait. This isn't right.
Okay, then. There is a Daedric ruin around here somewhere. I remember it. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, fucking meh. Oh shit, I forgot to pop stream back up. Oh, we're almost done. Go, more to go. Okay, 10 more to go. No, not there. Hello there. Oh, you're a boss. I'll take that, thank you. Let's see here. Hold on. Here, have a bomb. Oh, heal. The casting speed on that kind of fucked me up almost. There we go. We can go back. Iavea. Scholarium. Boom. Alright, let's go. Just jump on down. And enter. I return, Netch.
You are most impressive, not Ulfsild. I will ensure the mortals I have in mind are aided by your buoyant deeds. In the meantime, let us talk about your proper trial, and another mortal altogether.
Trial like the Ingridrick, then. And what do you want me to do for this mortal?
I try to stay buoyant. I do. If we are to brush the ground, it should be for good reason. A father breathes his last in Vardenfell at a clinic in the town of Suron. He has regrets to resolve before his soul becomes untethered and drifts away.
I am going to help him resolve these regrets.
Your cleverness almost reaches that of Ulfsild, not Ulfsild. His soul has splintered into 3 parts. While my tendrils can hold him here for a time, a dark spirit seeks to claim him. That is why we must move quickly, with the help of your knight.
You want me to ask Nalia for help?
With her portals, you and the knight can flow with the wind. We'll need that to help this man. Ask her to come speak to me. I will make her float with knowledge, and you can prepare for your journey.
I'll talk to Nalia then.
Soar suspended by your good intentions, not Ulfsild. The clinic is in the town of Suron on the Isle of Vardenfell. The night will be an effervescent addition to your trial. I just know it.
Can you tell me more about this trial?
Of course. I thought you might have things to ask, not Ulfsild. Your mind flows like an etch's. Breezy, quick, absorbent.
How do you know this mortal?
You know how some people just have trouble floating? He's like that. Nirn is a river, and I feel along the bottom for things to make float. He's one such soul. I've picked him up and put him back together before, but this must be the last.
I see. Why is this the last time?
I am an attractive, floating, betendrilled entity of humor, enlightenment, and magic. But even I, the Netch, cannot stop a soul from moving on to Aetherius when its time comes.
Why do you want Nalia to help me in this trial?
Are you worried I'm going to play a trick on her? Don't you worry. If Nalia weren't buoyant, she'd be the first I'd help. But she has been quite floaty these days, and it's none of my doing. I want her to help you move with the winds of the soul.
The winds of the soul?
The votary is as she's no doubt mentioned before, very talented with portals. Popping out of one space and into another. It's something I quite enjoy as well. And her skill will allow you to see this trial through to the end.
Guess we're gonna go talk to Nalia. What the fuck? Oh. Like a deformed armadillo. Or like an armadillo grew long legs or something. Ugh.
Knight, you have an aptitude for magic. Perhaps you just have not found the right teacher.
You sound like my mother. I know enough magic to get by, it's just not my focus.
The ink does not yet flow. I assume you are still working to complete the Netch's trial.
I am.
The crow has warmed up to me, which is great. But now she wants to start tutoring me. It's like I'm back at my mother's home again. How goes your trial with the Netch?
The Netch actually requests your assistance as well in this trial.
Me? Of course. From chasing illusionary squirrels to luminary trials? It's been quite a day. Do you know why it wants me to tag along?
The Netch wanted to explain things to you itself.
I suppose when a magical being asks you to help out, you help out. This will be an interesting story to tell my parents when I head home for New Life Fest. See you when I catch up, adventurer.
See you soon, Nalia. Surin, you said? I can make that trip. Sorry about that. It is... Oh no, that's a different marker. There we go. Investigate the clinic in Saran. This way. That's just a black void? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, come on. There we go. Just run past everything. Fuck it. There are no domes here, yeah? Yeah, there's no domes here. We're almost there. This way. Cern discovered. Medallions Clinic.
Father, I got here as soon as I could. Please, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, my love. He's very weak.
I keep normal consultation hours, but honestly, people just pop in whenever they feel like it. It's a bit disrespectful, don't you think?
Are you a healer with the clinic? Please, we came as soon as we heard. I need my father to know I made the journey. The way I last spoke to him, it can't be the last time. It can't. I never wanted him to pass from this world alone.
I'm not with the clinic, but what happened here?
I grew up thinking nothing could kill my father. He was a soldier and later a mercenary. Tough as they come. So when he wrote to me about this illness, I knew it was serious. We haven't spoken in years.
Why not?
He expected me to follow in his footsteps. I tried, but it's one thing to hold a sword and another thing to use it. I have the heart of a historian. I'm not made for battle. The last words between us were so bitter. I wanted to make amends.
Is there anything that can be done?
I don't know. The clinic says he's beyond their help. If I could just speak to him one more time, put our bitterness behind us and ease his passing. But it's too late. My father is in his final moments and has no idea I'm even here.
You're a friend of Nalia's. Are you with the Mages Guild too? They've been me.
Nalia? What are you doing here?
Oh.
I'll fill you in shortly. We're here to help. A friend, can I have a word?
You're a friend of Nalia's. Are you with the Mages Guild too? They've
I
been
am.
overworking her for far too long. If you can't help Alec's father, maybe you could help with that.
You work with Nalia? Are you with the Mages
do.
Guild?
I
Maybe
am.
there's something you can do to help my father.
I had no idea Alec's father was even sick. We're old friends, so I'm eager to help however we can. Did the Netch explain how I'm going to help you? Back to where we began with portals?
It did. Something about moving with the wind?
That sounds like the Netch. Apparently you're not the only one being tested here. Alec's father, Yehones, is still alive, but his soul is splintered and drifting across the face of Nirn.
And you're going to help me with the portals?
Yes. Any other time, I'd be annoyed. Portals are all the guild thinks I'm good for. But this is important. I'll remain here, divine where you're headed next, and open pathways as you go. It gave me some kind of mystical ink that will help us out.
The ink will connect you to the soul fragments.
That's what the Netch said. Something about the ink snarling my tendrils with the wayward soul fragments. This is why I didn't stay with spellwork. If you're ready, wish me luck, and let's get started.
I am ready. Good luck, Nalia.
Nalia, please. Is there anything you and your friend can do?
I just want him to know I'm here.
One moment, Alec. This ink is... it's working. You're headed to Dragon Bridge. Walk with Magnus.
Dragon Bridge? In... What? Yeah, I'm in Skyrim. What the fuck? Ah, I have to go the other way.
First mission. My first brush with death. The Reach folk had us on the run.
How many hours of this game have you been playing? Oh, shit, I just realized that there was, like, an hour ago. I'm sorry, Liz. Fucking, I just refreshed the app. I don't even know if you're still here. That's a good question. How many hours is 630, or 63 days, not 600. 1,512 hours. Fucking... I hate this app so fucking much. I just restarted it, too. Oh, yay, Reachman. Ow, moths, what the fuck?
I fought everything I had. My wife was at home by herself. She told me she had news for me when I returned. I needed to know what it was.
Number... No, she is preggers. Ow. Down I go. I went from fucking Vardenfell to Western Skyrim. What the fuck?
Enough! How dare you interfere with our plans?
I'm not here to fight you, actually, funny enough. I don't even know who you are.
I'm at the end, aren't I? Dragon Bridge. My blood warmed the icy water. I should have died that day. Yeah, maybe I did. Marielle, Blackberry Mead, Borderwatch, Alec, my life's pride. Were all those warm memories just the dreams of a dying young soldier?
No. They weren't just dreams. Alec is waiting for you back in Surin.
Alec? Yes. This is where I learned of Alec. Near death. Perhaps nearer than I am now. I remember tendrils cradling me, lifting me to the water's edge. My wounds closing, pain easing. A voice that was joyous, clear.
What did it say?
That I had to live for my son. I feared I'd never live to meet him. I was just glad I wouldn't die alone. But when I woke later, no one was there. And when next I saw my wife, she handed me our child, a boy. My Alec. Where is he?
He's with you right now in Surin.
Loftily done! Nalia, the next portal, if you please. To Border Watch ruins you go!
Border Watch? What the fuck? This is an Imperial territory. This is either Westwall or Skingrad. Or Westwall or, I think it's the other place. No, it's Blackwood. That's the other place I was trying to think of.
The day I thought Alec would join me as a soldier in my new assignment. The day he would break my heart.
I'd love to try picking off a few over the wall. Boss says no.
Hello there. Is that a giant toad?
To be like me.
Death Hopper? What the fuck?
That he was a fighter.
Border Watch Cellars. Border Watch Courtyard. Apparently I didn't even need to kill that guy. Oh well.
It was here at Border Watch that I was given command so many years ago. I sent for my son, urging him to enlist. We would defend these walls together. And he arrived, only to hand in his blade.
Why was it so important that he enlist with you?
Alec had such a love of history. I thought he'd relish the chance to stand with the soldiers that made it. I wanted to fight side by side with my son. Wanted that life so badly. Handing me his blade felt like he'd run it through my heart.
What did you say to him?
I told him he'd be a failure. That he'd come crawling back. What loving father does that? Divines. What possessed me to say such things?
Then return the Surin, and you can still reach him.
Only one remaining not Ulsealed. Nalia, a portal to Blightbog Sump, please.
Blightbog Sump, where is this place? Let me guess, Murkmire? Or another place in Blackwood. Yep, Murkmire. Central of Murkmire at the... Ah. Fun.
My final mission. My wife, long gone. My son estranged and beyond my reach. I was alone. Soldier's worst nightmare.
Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. I hate that. This way. There we go. Focal point. How about you fuck off?
My final venture as a man of the sword. I resigned my station and took to mercenary work. I had tracked a bounty to these ruins filled with traps and monsters. I was lost, injured. I fell and my torch went out. I was alone. So alone.
What happened?
I saw a shape in the darkness, looming like a storm cloud. Tendrils swaddled me like a babe. I did not fight as they held me close, set me on my feet. And I heard that laughing voice from all those years before.
What did it say?
It told me of Velik's life, his wife, his work as a respected historian. Velik was happy, and I was happy to hear it. I left these ruins, but I didn't have the courage to write my son until I fell ill. And then it was too late to make amends.
It's not too late now. Velik is waiting for you in Surin.
Well done, not Ulsealed. Nalia will see you back to Suron, where father and son reunite.
Father, it's Velik. I'm here. Just be still.
My boy.
We did it! The Netch. Who would have thought?
Just let me catch my breath.
I don't know how to express my gratitude. If he wasn't able to reconcile with his father, I know my Velik would have carried that sorrow with him for the rest of his days.
You are not the same light-hearted presence I met in the darkness, but I feel comforted all the same.
He can hear me. He knows I'm here. My father doesn't have to pass from this world alone. I'm so overwhelmed. I don't know how to thank you. What did you do?
All I did was shepherd your father's soul back to him.
Growing up, he was all I had. Mother passed when I was young. We regretted what we said to each other, but the years got away from us. What do I do? How can I make up for all these years we've missed together?
Say what you want to say, while there's still time for him.
I'll try to tell him everything. My time as a historian, meeting my wife Melvina, everything. I'm just so relieved to hear his voice again. You and Nalia have given me a memory to last the rest of my life. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome.
Velik. My life's pride. I'm so sorry. Those things I said to you. I wish I could take it all back.
I know, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't give you the chance to make amends.
Shh, my boy. We're together now. That's all that matters.
We've done all we can here. Let's head back to the Scholarium and speak with you-know-who.
Alec is here. If my last breath was an apology to him, it would have been worth it. But I have a few more left in me. And ears to listen. Thank you, stranger, for guiding my spirit back to my boy.
Thank you again, stranger. I hope I look all right. I didn't anticipate meeting my father-in-law today.
Don't know about you, but that really took it out of me. I'll meet you back at the Scholarium, all right? I'll say goodbye to my friends and probably take the long way back. I'm too exhausted to summon another portal right now.
That is perfectly fine. Let's head back to the Ivea. Get this wrapped up and start wrapping up for the night myself. I am hungry. I expected it to take at least 6 hours. I'm not surprised. I definitely need to charge my headset after this. It's at 21%. And we'll just jump on down. You got anything new to say?
Do you think any of these luminaries want to meet me? I'll have to pop my head in those doors and introduce myself soon.
Talk to the Netch.
What a marvelous game we just played! And you did it without my lithe and stylish tendrils. Even I must admit, I could not have done it better.
I appreciate the praise. And Alec seemed very grateful to have time with his father.
What a delicious trick! Returning his father just in time! Grief is heavy, not good for floating. Regret, that's even worse. Alec and his father were trapped beneath all that weight. And now, they are both just a little lighter.
Light enough to have a conversation.
Now you're getting it! The best tricks are the ones nobody sees coming. A twist of fate, a bubble of hope, a glorious multi-limbed embrace. Seeing people happy is all for my own gratification. Selfish, I know, but I've been called worse.
So have I earned your respect? Your support for the scribing?
Absolutely. Consider my trial passed. I'll summon up my sigil, and you can take it back to the altar. It is time for you to scribe up your own clever tricks. Just remember to stay light, stay breezy, keep yourself as netchy as you can.
I can try. Thank you, Netch.
Take my sigil. Use it to amplify the altar and seek to better the world through your scribing. Be sure to thank Nalia, and don't be a stranger, or I'll find an excuse to start wandering the Scholarium again.
Oh no, please no. Nalia.
There you are. I just got back myself. About to power up the altar again, are you? Don't let me stand in your way.
Alright. My sister texted me. We are halfway done.
Thank you. It means a lot that we could help Alec find some closure. I'm not sure he would have ever forgiven himself if we hadn't been there today.
Well, you're welcome, Nalia. I'm glad we could help.
I wonder if Ulfsild ever faced a personal trial like this when she met the Luminaries the first time. I guess we just have to do what we can when we can and hope for the best. Oh, Magnus, did the net teach us a lesson?
Perhaps. Why do you think the Netch drew you into its trial?
The Netch acted like it was another trick, but I felt for some time like my magic has stagnated. It was really hard. But it was kind of a joy to really challenge myself. Still think I'll stick to swords and shields, though.
A friend of mine would be interested in that philosophy of yours. But it was good working with you, Nalia.
I feel the same way. Just look at all the lives you made brighter. The altar is another wing stronger, and we reunited a man and his son for one final day together. The Netch's antics were kind of moving. All because of you, my friend.
Alright. So... hold on. Vigor, Soothing Blue. And then... oh, okay. Alright. I will be right back. I need to go wash my hands and just take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. But there we go. We cleared out Sanguine's Demazine. We cleared out the last of Sheogorath's trials, reclaimed Ayavea, freed Valis from Sheogorath's grip, started up scrying, went through the Indrix trial, went through the Netch's trial, and overall, we only have 2 more of these guys left. The Dragon and the Griffin, but I will do that at some point another time. When? I don't know. Probably when I do a finish up of the Fighters Guild as well. I'm not sure yet. But I think that's gonna cut it for tonight, yeah. Next time we play Lendiano, though, we're gonna be going through Shadowfen. Hopefully wrap it up nice and quick before we go to Eastmarch, and then afterwards Riften, and then yeah. But thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're 2 away. And if we get to that 100 mark, especially like before the New Year's, I will on December 31st start up on the New Year's stream. I will start up a new series of one of the backlog games that I have. Games in the backlog that I have. And we'll continue it into 2026. I almost said 2024. Oof. But stick around because I'm going to see who I can raid. I think I'm going to raid Relic, but Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you all. And I'll catch you all Tuesday, where we start up State of Decay 2. Again, it's been a while. It's actually been, yeah, a year actually. Shit. Yeah, pretty much about a year. Fuck. But remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Here is your raid message. We are going to go raid Relic, and I will catch you all Tuesday. Where is the command? There it is. Let's go.